すみません。リズム感ありますか？
リズムのゲームなんてあったっけ？パラッパラッパお楽しみに。プレイステーション。
Favorite Blue True Gate now on sale.
Avex Tracks.
Buenos días, señorita.
Range 151 meters. Wind from the northeast. Hey, you can smell the tide.
Put a sock in it, will you?
Okay, I'll run you through this again. All the personal information Net Justice manages is on their mother computer. They sell that information to use against people. They make criminal arrest records disappear and rewrite personal histories.
And not even the best hacker in the world can get in from outside. So I have to go in and destroy it, huh?
That's what the client wants.
As easy as that, huh? I'll make sure to charge them plenty for this.
Good luck.
Parasite Eve 2.
もう高橋はハンディゲーム機はカラーじゃないと楽しくないと宣言します。
パズルゲームぷよぷよもぷよっと大人気
というわけでいつでもどこでもカラーが楽しいゲームギア。
151 meters. Wind from the northeast. Hey, you can smell the tide.
Put a sock in it, will you?
Okay, I'll run you through this again. All the personal information Net Justice manages is on their mother computer. They sell that information to use against people. They make criminal arrest records disappear and rewrite personal histories.
And not even the best hacker in the world can get in from outside, so I have to go in and destroy it, huh?
That's what the client wants.
As easy as that, huh? I'll make sure to charge them plenty for this.
Good luck.
Sumimasen, Rizumu-kun, arimasu ka?
リズムのゲームなんてあったっけ？パラッパラッパお楽しみに。プレイステーション。
Favorite Blue, True Gate, now on sale.
Avex Tracks.
Buenos días, señorita.
Range 151 meters. Wind from the northeast. Hey, you can smell the tide.
Put a sock in it, will you?
Okay, I'll run you through this again. All the personal information Net Justice manages is on their mother computer. They sell that information to use against people. They make criminal arrest records disappear and rewrite personal histories.
And not even the best hacker in the world can get in from outside, so I have to go in and destroy it, huh?
That's what the client wants.
As easy as that, huh? I'll make sure to charge them plenty for this.
Good luck.
Parasite Eve 2.
もう高橋はハンディゲーム機はカラーじゃないと楽しくない。
宣言します。
パズルゲームぷよぷよもぷよっと大人気。
というわけで、いつでもどこでもカラーが楽しいゲームギア。
Hello? 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 Yeah, okay, oh, that worked. What's going on? Hello? 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 I've still got my pile of conspiracy theories here. Should probably put these in the bin. All that glitters is not Lance. I say I'm too bad for you. How you doing? Antony? Gecko Gaming? Reese? Bird offline, nab that cat and run. What's going on? Valkian, I saw you converted your Prime sub into a real sub. That all goes in the Partner Plus pile. It goes towards the goal. I've probably hit the goal already, right? We're halfway through the month. Where are we at? Oh, my computer's unmuted. Yeah, I hit the goal apparently yesterday. Nice. You know what? I hit the goal because Valkian converted his Prime sub to a tier 1 sub, which means I get a pay rise. My pay has improved to 60% revenue share instead of 50%. There you go. Elizabeth Deloria, ni howdy. How you doing? How's your Chinese New Year going? Extremely blessed, prosperous, horse, etc. What am I gonna spend this raise on? Horse. Tired as shit. You walked a little over 20 kilometers. Jesus Christ. Trissy girl, what's happening? Trissy, is that a Prime sub you've got, or you've got a real sub? I can't remember what you do here. It's been a while since you shared a resub notification. You just got a sub. Just a sub haver. Jekt, what's that? Jekt, thank you for the Prime sub.
My old man.
Yeah, I think you might have a real one, yeah.
My old man.
For the Prime, you've got to like reshare it like once a month, I think, or something like that. Little cat dog, what's happening?
My old man.
My computer's not really loud. Celebrating the new year of the 5 horse by working my shitty fucking admin job that won't even benefit the glorious Chinese economy. Damn, that's awesome. That's great. Did you walk in today and declare Xin Nian Kwai to everybody? And get in trouble? Get in trouble. Sekiro Doobie, what's happening? Humanity, Tamaya, you used your Prime sub. Let's go. Tamaya, what's happening? I got invited by Bandai Namco to the Elden Ring orchestra concert in Sydney. Like, they get an orchestra out and play like Elden Ring footage and they play along. Interesting. It's in Sydney and they don't pay for the ticket. They don't pay for the flights. But I mean, a flight to Sydney is what, like 20 bucks? People are going there all the time. You can probably just walk. How far away could Sydney be? Please make Google not shut down Pop 3 mail fetch. Where are you fetching Pop 3 mail from, or cash? No, I don't think I can sell the tickets. You played and beat High on Life 2. It's not bad. The gameplay was surprisingly great. Was it funny? I've seen some footage of those games. They seem kind of funny. Franz, what's happening? An email you forgot the password for. Oh, wow. That's so specific. Got the XPT and cop a nice map along the way for a... Get the XPT and cop a nice map along the way for twice the cost of a flight. Nap. High on Life 2 has a really well constructed intro. They paid for your flights to the Code Vein 2 preview. Code Vein 2 preview is a bit more important, honestly, than... Yeah, this is just more of a treat, hey? Yeah, I've been first trying some Nioh 3 bosses. I did that a bit, yeah. Will they play the Triple Godskin theme? It's probably like the finale, like the encore. Encore is French for 3 songs at the same time, slightly offset from each other. Encore is French for the same song 3 times at the same time, slightly offset from each other. French is a beautiful language. I can't believe they have a word for that one hyper-specific thing that happened that one time in that one version of Elden Ring. Like a menage a trois. You ordered a copy of Roll Cage Stage 2? What's Roll Cage Stage 2? What is that? Is that a sequel to Roll Cage? I played Roll Cage. It's one where the cars go upside down, right? It's like polyrhythm. This doesn't... The smell is wearing off. I guess it was never going to last forever, was it? Every time you kill a main story boss, you're just sitting there waiting for the second phase. Yeah, there was one major one where I beat it like way too easy. But a lot of them... I mean, there has been a couple of story bosses that killed me a few times though now. 3 Nicki Minaj's. That's upside down cage, you idiot. What's going on anyway? I sent an email to 5-star game. This is what the fuck? I don't know if it's the heat. It must be the air pressure. I reckon when it's like summer or something. This is like 90% air. Can you see it? Nah, I'd have to put the light behind it. What if I get my flashlight? Go like. Oh yeah, you can see the sand inside. See where the sand is? The like thick part? You can kind of see, yeah, where the thick bit is. Yeah, see where the thickness is? You can see the sand inside. There's like none in there. This used to just be like all sand. It was like all squishy sand. But like, I think the air pressure has changed in the room, causing it to like balloon out more. Hold over your keyboard before you mess with it, yeah. They go upside down. Yeah, is Roll Cage Stage 2, is that like a sequel, is it, to the first one? Interesting. The poop was almost interesting. The sand craves the keyboard. This is weird, because like the smell is like gone, and the sand is weird. Anyway, I emailed 5-star games today to ask, where's Resident Evil 9? Can I have Resident Evil 9 yet? It's time to give it a new smell. It wouldn't fit. It won't fit in the smell hole. What was that? Roll Cage was one of those childhood games. You only had a PC demo up and played for weeks without ever getting the full game. That was Fighting Force for me. The original's okay, but Stage 2 has a soundtrack by Fatboy Slim. Is it all original songs? I'll spray something on it. Oh, okay. Alright. That's different. The other one of these, I had 2 of them. And I destroyed it while playing Road to Empress. Because I was like, so like locked in on the story. I was pumping it, and then at the end of it, it's thrashed out. I flogged it out. Flogged out is the best Australian phrase. When something's had its run, it's fucking flogged out. Shove it up your smell hole. I was downstairs making a coffee before. I was washing my cup. I washed my cup. It's that time of the year to wash my cup. And there was a huge whitetail spider in the sink. I turned the tap on, and the water like, there was a bowl in the sink. The water like whooshed around the bowl, and out from behind the bowl, a huge whitetail spider came out. It scared me because it was big. It was like that. Like you know how big you guys know how big whitetail spiders get. A big whitetail is like that big. A normal whitetail is like small, but you get like the big fat ones. And yeah, it came out, and then it ran behind the bowl again, and I was like, oh. And I turned the tap on more, and I couldn't, it didn't come back out, so I like carefully lifted the bowl up, and it was just gone. So I'm assuming it went down the drain, or it somehow like escaped my view and ran out of the sink, and now it's in the house, and it'll wait for me to go to sleep. I could have put in my coffee and turned it into a mocha. It's in you now. What did you say? The other day your AirPods fell behind your bed, and when you moved the bed away from the wall, there was a big spider with a fat spider up behind. Was it like a window spider or something like that? Do you guys have, I don't know if window spiders, or they're called common house spiders. I don't know if those are like native to Australia. Window spider. Black house spider. Oh, that's a widow spider. No, window spider. Yeah, you know It keeps showing me black widows. Hang on a sec. Window spider. I gotta put in quotation marks. These results suck. I gotta find a picture of a proper window spider. In Australia, we have these, and they're everywhere. They're really, really common. Not this. This one, the black house spider. These are quite big. These are like, yeah, they're really fat. They get really fat, and they get about that big. You have those in other countries, yeah. You must have something similar in other countries. And they get about that big when they're big. And they usually stay in one place for months and months and months and months. And then they eventually wander off to mate and they disappear and like you never see that one again. But whitetail spiders love eating these. So you kind of got to get rid of them because they attract whitetails. You had one of those hide in a pair of your jeans once and deadass bit you directly where the butt meets the poom poom and only your dad was home so you had to be like, it just bit me somewhere all the way to the emergency room. The house spiders, I've heard they hurt, but they don't do anything. Like, it's just a painful bite, right? But whitetails, it's funny how whitetails, right? Officially, on paper, the whitetail spider is not venomous. It has no venom, and it is a myth. It is a common myth that getting bitten by a whitetail spider has any medical significance whatsoever. It is a common myth. However, in Australia, like, everybody knows somebody who knows somebody who's been bitten by a whitetail spider and they got a rash and the rash never, or a scar, like it turns into a big scar. And then, it's a seasonal scar that gets a little bit bigger every year. Like, every year when, like, winter comes around, the scar gets sore. And it gets a little bit bigger. And I went to school with a kid. I was like, this is such a common fucking story in Australia. I'd be like, yeah, nah, my cousin, he got bitten by a whitetail, and it's like on his shoulder, and every winter or every summer, they mentioned some random, it gets a little bit bigger. It gets a little bit bigger. It's like egg growth every summer. Yeah, it's just not true. Like, science is like, no, that never happens. That's just not a thing. It's just not a thing. Even the thing with like, oh, they have bacteria on their fangs that can cause a necrotic bite. It's never been observed. It has never been observed under controlled conditions. But everybody fucking knows somebody who's been bitten by, and it's like, nah, those scientists. That's why we have anti-vaxxers, because he's like, those scientists said whitetail spiders couldn't fucking, but my cousin's mate, he said that his shoulder gets sore every summer. So how do you fucking explain that? I'm not taking that vaccine, Bill Gates tracker. Scientist morons. Yeah, no, I went to school with a guy who had a big rash on his arm, and he said it was where he got bitten by a whitetail, and every summer it gets a little bit bigger. It's Australia Gothic. It's just Australia Gothic. That's the gout in your cousin's foot. Yeah, I don't know. I went to school with a guy, and he said it was a whitetail bite. So I am team whitetail necrosis, seasonal necrosis team. And Bill Gates put a tracking chip in the spiders so that the Microsoft Office 365 subscription OneDrive knows where your house is. It's just an embarrassing skin condition. Got bit by a false widow. About as close as you've ever been to being bitten by anything remotely venomous. Did anyone have it burst in a million baby once? Yeah, man, it must be like the spiders growing under the skin, right? Australia Gothic, yeah. There is a little bit of Australia Gothic. Where I live, here's an example of Australia Gothic. I assume... what if I bring this up? Where I live in Gippsland, right? And we have the story of the Gippsland Panther. Everybody... so ridiculous. Everybody who lives in Gippsland knows somebody who's seen the Gippsland Panther. And it's like my uncle, he saw it, and he said it was huge. And there was no. People say it's just a stray cat, and there's no. When I saw it, you have that except in the Dandy Dogs. You just ask your husband. He was bitten by a whitetail. Does he have the seasonal egg growth under the skin? What's skunk ape? Is skunk ape the same thing? Yeah, it's fucking everywhere, Trissy Girl, right? So good. Know a few Gippsland cougars. On the Cryptic Wiki, we've got the Gippsland... Is Cryptic Wiki safe to show on stream? Get them big titty cryptids. Why is there a picture of pirate software on the house? What the fuck? Oh, is this pages I've been to recently? Oh, it is. This is the most... So, apparently I've been to fandom.com recently. Most recently to look up Fatal Frame 2. And then prior to that was to look up pirate software. Shows how often I go to the fandom wiki. I can't see this page properly. Yeah, the dingo at large, I think it's been... Did I show you guys? I posted in chat, someone was cracking the shits about the dingo in town because they got taken away. Pirate software is on the Cryptid wiki. The Gippsland Phantom Cat is also known as the Gippsland Big Cat. Everyone calls it the Gippsland Panther. Researcher at Deakin University studied the sightings. It is proven beyond reasonable doubt that large cats are roaming the region. How big are we talking though? When you say large cat, do you mean like my neighbor's got this one cat that's like, I think it's been pregnant too many times and it's just real fucking big. Deer hunter at Noble Park shot what he claimed was a large cat in near Sale. Engel photographed the dead cat before cutting off its 20-inch long tail and dumping the body in a river. Mitochondrial DNA testing determined the beast is a feral cat. Oh, on its mother's side. We need to see the father. This is some Rosemary's Baby shit. He has his father's tail. I haven't seen Rosemary's Baby in so fucking long. We're doing this in the Nioh 3 category. State government found the existence of big cats in Victoria to be highly unlikely. Yeah, here we fucking go. State government. These fucking government guys come in and say like there's no big cats. It's because they've got their fucking chemical breeding program that they keep a secret, I reckon. That's what they said on geoengineeringwatch.org. clashofminds.com. Chemtrails. Dan Andrews. Fucking dictator Dan is trying to take the Gippsland Panther away from us. Fucking government. Feral cat stream. According to the former Victorian Agricultural and Food Security Minister Peter Walsh, big cats were just big cats. The big cat cider were just large feral domestic cats. How could dictator Dan do this? How could Dan Andrews make the cat so big? Closely related to similar tales of exotic felines in the Blue Mountains, west of Sydney. The Blue Mountains cat. Any Blue Mountains cat believers in chat? Anyway, back to the list of cryptids. Oh my god. Oh my god. There are so many cryptids. One of them's confirmed. Fuck yeah, the African peacock got a confirmation prompt. That's awesome. Bergman's bear, Bermuda beast, Bermuda blob? What's the Bermuda blob? Is this like a slime girl? Oh my god. The first Bermuda blob. This is great. This website rules. Big Bird. Big Bird. Is Big Bird a cryptid? Oh. That's different. Okay. No, I don't want to know the confirmed ones. The confirmed ones are the boring ones. I want to know about the Billy Dad. I'm the blob. The Bermuda blob. Bessie. Boot. Oh my god, that's scary. Ugh, I don't want to look at that anymore. That's a scary picture. Black Demon, Black Shark, Black Stickman, Black Dog of the West. Cactus Cat was a hoax? Hoaxes are good because oh. Damn, that's a scary. Wait, it's a hoax? In 1910? They had hoaxes back in 1910? I'm more likely to believe they had cactus cats back then. It was just the Wild West. Crocodingo? If we search for Gippsland, there's only one. Okay. What about Traralgon? What about Warrigal? There's got to be other cryptids around this part of town. What a combo. Cactus Cat's good. Dwarves. Oh, what about Duendes? Why is Duende not here? Wait, how do you spell Duende? Isn't it D-U-E? What? Why is there no Duende here? Duende is like the main cryptid. That's my favorite one. What the fuck? If I type Duende cryptid into Google, Duende cryptid, will there be a... Duende is so popular, it's just on Wiki. Duende is confirmed. There's xenobioforms. Oh, that sounds more important. A duende is a humanoid figure of folklore. No, but there's videos of them on YouTube that are real. Wait, that's what their hats look like? It looks like a dick. They're just guys. Yeah, but they're really small. They got them in Philippines? My Asia Pacific brothers and sisters have duendes. There was one in that video game we played last night. Yeah, I like duendes. I think they're cool. People are scared of them, but I reckon if you like, just give it like a little sandwich or something, it'll be cool. They don't really have enough information here. Or pictures. I need more pictures. Oh yeah, I finished that game, Lachlan. Yeah, that was good. The ending was insane. The ending made no sense. I googled Reanimal ending explained, and people were like, maybe they were trying to sacrifice a girl. Maybe, we don't really know. Your solution to everything is to give it a sandwich. Well, I don't know, man. I just want duendes. I want duende. Oh, I was watching a preview of Akatori. That game looks pretty good, but it's just a demo so far. Duende. Duende caught on tape. You guys see this? YouTube Shorts. That's just a kid. Wait, is this really a duende? Is this really a duende? It's a bit too clear to be a real duende. Usually duendes are blurrier than that. This is just is Leprechaun called duende? Duende sighting real. Oh, here we go. This is duende footage. What was that in the back? There's a thing there. Oh, they covered it with a gnome. Why did they put a gnome on top of it? There was actually a duende there. Liana, Happy New Year. Liana 8911.新年快乐. I hope you have a good year of the horse. Nothing a 9mm couldn't handle. Is this gonna be a real duende? Elf spotted in Mexico. Where's the elf? That's just a... Wait, how is that so small? How did they make this guy so small? Is this just a guy on a... This is just a guy on a string. That's just a Jawa. I saw those in Star Wars. Yeah, exactly. Utah? Why are duendes always around when people are kicking footballs? Yeah, isn't it because they're from that country where football's really popular? 新年快乐. 恭喜发... That's not what it says. Yeah. Humanity, what is that? Get a lot of money? You get a lot of horse? Enjoy your horses this year? That's where they grow the footballs. Yeah, duendes usually are grown in the football fields. Who just linked me to this? Orgcash? I never watched the first 2 parts of this series. Last night, I dreamt that I skipped parts 1 and 2 and watched part 3 instead. In the dream, I was not worried about... Oh, is this a movie somebody dreamed up and left a review of on Letterboxd? Orgcash? Liana, thank you for 100 bits cheering. Thank you. Well, now I've got to close my tab because it's all duendes. Yeah, Reanimal was a good game. Reanimal was good. It was scary. It was high impact. There was people shooting themselves in the head a lot. Speak Chinese. NIHAO. Xiaomei. Xie. Duende Watch, 2K26. Joe Raptor X just cheered 350 bits.
I've been lifting heaps lately. I don't know how to tell you guys this. I've never stopped. I would never stop lifting heaps
of my life. They are the reason
that I wake up and eat brekkie every day. And the reason I just eat
Liana will never leave. Liana is my friend.
Massive
Liana
truckfuls of kilos of chicken breast anytime I can.
So
if you're wondering if I'm still lifting,
no,
then I wouldn't be alive if I wasn't lifting, mates. Because lifting is life. They're the same thing. So. Oh man, it's really fucking hot today.
Too hot. It was raining and hot. Hot day. Haven't played any Nioh 3 for like a few days, hey? It's been since Friday. We have a beautiful language. So, I don't have my hair system on. Yeah, how many gift subs for a hair system? How many we got? 14 gift subs and you guys get a fucking piping hot wig. You guys like wigs, right? I just banged my knee into my server rack. It's really hard. We get to see the pretty snow level. I hope I get a code for Resident Evil 9. Badger77 just gifted 1 sub. We now need 13 subs for a wig. 13-inch bust down human hair lace front. I got this wig not long ago, but nobody gifts enough subs for me to put it on. Do you reckon this will look good? Yeah, I sent Mikey an email like just an hour ago, Lachlan, so it was a bit late. Ah, man. Yesterday you had your physical therapy treatment where they shoot electricity through the elbow and you started getting real nervous like the current. Oh shit, I lost that thing I was reading. The current's climbing up my arm, ain't no good. It just reaches the heart and then everything's fine. It's all good. Gonna look so good in that wig? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Look at those bangs. Oh yeah, I forgot I was up to that boss. I'll just do some exploring today. That's cool. You getting a bit concerned? Hope it's not 2-day turnaround. Oh, on the Resident Evil 9 code. We'll see. We'll see. Will you get code from US PR? Or from Mike? Speaking of wigs, you have a crush on Vlad? Vlad's okay. Vlad's okay. You were stuck on 3 bosses for only 2 days. Change your build and weapon, and I got all 3 of them defeated in 10 minutes. That's what you're talking about. Okay. We need to teleport. How do I... Oh, up here. There we go. There we go. There we go. Excited to see Reanimal on GOG. Not excited to see how much it costs for a sale. It's like 40 US dollars, is it maybe? It was 60 Australian dollars. Oh, Franz, you're not up to Act 2 yet? Nice, 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 nice. This is the start of Act 2, I think. I think I came from up here. Oh, you want to see if the PlayStation 5 Pro tanks in the snow? Snow area tanks it down to like 20 FPS? That's dumb. Is there a hype train? Yeah, there is. Okay. I like our new quiet hype trains.
What's happened to this mountain? There are yokai in there!
Yokai in there! Oh my god, Lachlan, that's awful. Oh, yeah, a little traversal ability. What is the new... Oh no, this is the alt. This is the one that I already had. Yeah. Sound is so good. I was high stancing. Didn't really have any technical issues here on your computer. Will this man come down? Yes, he does. Excellent. These enemies look like they're about to do something new, like they start some animation, but I think I interrupt it. Can't wait to hear more of the English VO. It is so incredible. The quality is wild. What are these
Been
things?
a while since I heard Brian say dumb emoji, meditating businessman emoji, meditating businessman emoji, chart with downwards trend emoji, chart with upwards trend emoji, articulated lorry emoji, van emoji.
Lorry! Lorry's a great word. Lorry. That's is that what British people call a truck? They just call them lorries? Articulated lorry emoji. Wonder which way is the way forward. There should be more crucibles sometime soon. Hot spring lava title acquired. Articulated lorry emoji. Oh yeah, looks like there's some kind of town up ahead. Maybe. The game tells you can click the stick to duck to go under things, but she just automatically ducks all the time anyway, when you get too close. Useless mechanic. Oh, I can break these now, can't I? Yes, 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 yes. Spirit Veins Surmounter. Oh, yeah, that's how you get to that. Okay. Interesting. You get the little titles for doing the meaningless spirit veins. Yeah, so I got invited by Bandai Namco.
This evil that taints the mountain, where might it have come from?
To the Elden Ring Orchestra concert, and I don't know. I guess I probably won't go.
Where in the world do they
It seems like a lot of work to go to Sydney. And money. Nice shirt. It's a good shirt, hey. It is just Elden Ring music, yeah. It's the Elden Ring Orchestraic concert. That's the thing, I don't know, it seems like a thing companies do these days. They get an orchestra together and do all the music from a particular game while they play videos from the game in the background. I see people tweet photos of them out from time to time. I guess it's just a cool trend in the gaming space. I gotta try and figure out where I am exactly here, because I went through a spirit vein. I saw a little Kodama. Oh shit, damn it, I was going too fast. Yeah, I only remember the main menu music in Elden Ring, yeah. What's the next K-pop concert? I mean, IVE are coming to town, but I don't think I'll go see them. It's kind of expensive. Enemies are doing some damage at least. Humanity, was that what? Because the game's too loud and you couldn't hear me? Or because IVE are coming to town and it's really expensive? The Dreadnought? What's a Dreadnought? Sounds like something from, like, Warhammer. It's a type of ship, okay. Oh, my inventory's finally full. Jeez, okay. So what do you do with full items? What do you do? Do you just sell, like, all the crap? And they didn't invite you, Lachlan? Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. You disassemble mostly, do you? Where's the what is this? Oh, is this where you started? Yeah, this is where you start. Noodle lady ticket. Sell for XP. I've heard it's good to disassemble all of them except the ones that you got familiarity with. You should sell for XP.
How goes your mission?
That's just what like Boomstick Gaming said. Oh wait, how do you? How come it didn't select any? Oh, it did. Okay. Oh, you gotta pick a level. Right, right. Well, like... What level am I? What level is my stuff?
Do come again.
I'm wearing clothes that are in general like over level 30, so yeah, okay. I mean that's alright.
How goes your mission?
Got some stuff. Got 4,000 wood. Oh, freed up heaps of space. Okay.
Do come again.
How's the sword situation looking anyway? Oh, yeah, I got a good sword equipped. That's right. I forgot you can... Oh, yeah, I'm working on my familiarity with that. That's good. I like the way this hat looks. I'm going to keep it on. Man, I don't remember in previous Nioh games ever, like, not being able to activate my stuff from being too low level, but there you go. Okay. It's in all Niohs, yeah. It was a bigger issue in 2. Okay, yeah, I don't think I remember bumping into it in Nioh 1. Is gear gated by level or stats now? I think it's stats. Alright. Let's revisit this area that I just did and see if I can get my head around what is and is not the mandatory path. Just want to make sure I grab everything along the way. Although I can always go back. It's all good. Can't get past this area in the beginning. Your VRAM skyrockets and the game just goes to hell. Wow, okay, so maybe it's like an actual bug in the game? Because a few people playing on PC said like, yeah, this area just goes to shit. Do you reckon it's like a proper problem? A for real problem. So that just leads to the spring. Oh yeah, he can kind of float it or something. What is that? Well. Nice. Your GPU's kind of old. What is it? What is the model of your GPU? Does my right stick still randomly drift? Oh, I haven't experienced it yet. Today. The right stick was the one that was making the camera go crazy, eh? Okay, so path in here as well. You had to set the game to 60 FPS. You were playing at 120 for the previous area though. Yeah, so is it a thing of some people said if you set the frame rate to something that it can't maintain, it like the game freaks out. It's like, why did you say 120 FPS? Your computer's not good enough, and now I don't know what to do with all this logic that's happening in the background with no frames rendering. Honestly, seems like some pretty basic engineering mistakes, but I don't know. I don't work at the Koei Tecmo factory, so maybe there's some thought process there. It'll either go slow motion or drop frames. Dropping frames is what you want it to do. Like, all games these days use frame skip when a frame gets dropped. I mean, when it can't render a frame. Except Bloodborne. Bloodborne goes slow motion when it can't render a frame, because that game is just so well programmed. Ah, here's that Kodama, nice. It's so silly that they weren't able to program in fully dynamic frame rates. It's like such a basic thing. There's a boss on. There's like a boss on the map or something. There's a white dot. I hear whimpering man. John Dungeon Man. John Dungeon Man, how's your day going? Oh, missed him. Oh, interesting, okay. When does it start to run really bad on PC? Like, would it be doing it already if it was going to happen, or it's like a little bit further in? I'm not sure how VRR goes in this game. I think Digital Foundry mentioned it does work. So like with VRR, you can solve a few problems. As far as I remember, at least. It's when the area opens up. So when you go like open world mode.
To have made it this far, you must be a warrior of exceptional skill. I am Kajiwara Kagetoki, ordered by Minamoto no Yoritomo to subjugate the wicked yokai wreaking havoc on our world. And yet, those Aratama are more ferocious than I thought. I've lost the soldiers I set off with, and I've been injured myself. Might you offer your assistance for the people?
I see. If Yoritomo is alive, this must be the Heian period. It appears we've somehow gone back in time again. Then Mount Kurama is the great Tengu's domain. This is supposed to be a peaceful mountain.
Do you think this game will ever get a complete edition release, like on disc? Wolong didn't.
A bad feeling. Stay alert.
Man, I booted up Wolong. You know how Wolong is like, it's like the Chinese version of Nioh. It's like Nioh, but in China. Wolong has Chinese voiceover, but you can't set the text to Chinese. You can only set it to like French, Italian, German. Like, what the hell? I noticed that with Cyberpunk as well. It's only for people who actually buy the game, like in Hong Kong, that they can use Chinese subtitles. So, I don't know what the problem is. Like, what is it about Chinese text language in games that it's like, it gets excluded from the Western releases of them? Seems like a... I don't know, like an old game problem, like back from PAL and NTSC, you know, sort of days. When you used to have different companies doing each different version. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I want to know the reason, yeah. What happens? Because, yeah, Cyberpunk was the same. But then, like, Reanimal had Chinese and Chinese VO and subtitles. Woe Shlong weapons don't have 60 moves each. It's pathetic. 60 moves per second. XBB, how you doing? I wonder if I can get on that roof. Maybe not here. Yeah, this is just the second region, Sakura-Dubi. You're playing this, yeah? I think I did everything there was to do in the first region, everything you can do, so like at this point in the game. Well, I mean, Envious, it got translated. Like, there is a Chinese version of Wolong, like with Chinese text. It's just you have to buy the game from Hong Kong to get it, or from Taiwan, or whatever. One of the big reasons is the UI for old games made in Asia Pacific is way too small for Western languages, and making English-friendly UIs is a significant overhaul. Oh yeah, but I'm talking about a new game. I'm talking about Wolong, which came out like just a couple of years ago. Well, here he is. Oh wow, that was awesome. Yeah, old games. When you used to have like completely separate versions for NTSC and PAL. A lot of it came down to companies wanting to sell the distribution rights for different regions to different companies, and the companies didn't want there to be any crossover competing with each other's customer bases. So what would happen like back in the PlayStation 1 days is a company would say, we want to distribute let's say Silent Hill. A company would be like, hey, we want to distribute Silent Hill in North America. So we'll translate it into English for you guys. And we'll pay you $1 million for the rights. They would like to distribute it everywhere, but the company would be like, nah, you got to give us $1.5 million if you want everywhere. So they'll be like, oh, fuck it, we'll save some money. We'll just do it in English. And we'll do it in, we'll just sell it in North America. And then another company would come along a little bit later, and they'd be like, have you guys got any games that you want us to distribute in, like, France, Italy, Germany, Australia, you know, like that whole region? And they'd be like, oh, yeah, we got Silent Hill here. We got Silent Hill. Do you want to translate it into a bunch of languages? You can sell it in all those countries? And they go, yeah, we will. But what if people who live in Australia just import it from America because they speak the same language? And they'd be like, don't worry, we got region locking. We got region locking to stop those disgusting Australians. So we guarantee that if you give us $500,000 for the rights to Australia, you won't lose customers to the American version. And that's like one of the key reasons that region locking lasted so long. It's so that publishers could guarantee that if they sold the rights to an Australian, like to a game to publish in Australia, the Australian customer wouldn't just like just get it earlier from the USA. Because, yeah, USA was, like, the main market, and games would always come out in the USA first. And Australians would be like, I'll just get it from... Why should I wait 6 months for the game to come out in Australia when I can just import it from the US? I speak the same language as Americans. So, like, why wouldn't I just grab that copy of the game? It's like, because region lock, idiot. And, yeah, it wasn't until, like, late PlayStation 2, early PS3 when it all started to change. You do not speak our language. Most Australians can understand American English. It's kind of like, American English is quite similar to Australian English. It's like how people from Taiwan can read simplified Chinese. Like, American is kind of like simplified English. It's like, you get it. Like, you get it. There's a couple of things that might make you go like, what does that mean? Oh, I see what you're saying there. But that's it. Yeah, I think it's just similar. It's UK you have to worry about. That's crazy. Yeah, nobody knows what the fuck they're talking about in the UK. The place is insane. So how do I get up there? Didn't I find a door earlier that was like, doesn't open from this side? Less British English, yeah. No licking. Have a sook, crack the shits, and kick a witch's hat. There we go. You called an American a Suki Lala once. Nearly had an... Yeah, we were talking about sook yesterday. I was saying how sook is such a funny word because, like, to every Australian under the sun... I think most Australians don't even realise that Americans don't know what a sook is. Because sook sounds so natural to Australians that it almost sounds like an onomatopoeia. It's like, how could you not know what that means? But I guess, like, no, like, of course it's not. Like, it is just a random fucking word. But it is so natural to Australians to hear the word sook and be like, yeah, sook, like sookie, a sookie baby, you know, having a little fucking sook. Have a sook cunt. But, like, yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, it's, when you think about it, the word sook doesn't really show up in, like in popular media featuring Australians at all. Like, you don't hear, like, Australian actors saying sook in fucking Mad Max and shit like that. Imagine if Mad Max said, have a sookie cunt, and then shot someone. Have a sook cunt. If you don't know what onomatopoeia means, what's that called? I think it's called Googling. New Zealand and Australian, I think, speak pretty similar English, surely, right? Sook my dick. It's your favorite Tekken 7 stage. Yeah, Mad Max should tell someone to have a sook cunt before he runs over him in his car or whatever. In his Tarago. So many kappa here. Umbrella Core. Have a sook. The New Zealand say, have a sook. Have a sook. Have a sook. Oh, different chest designs in this chapter. Stubbies is another one. You're talking about Stubbies, and all non-Australians like, the fuck you even talking about? Yeah, but I think like Stubbies, the design of the Stubby is Australian as well, isn't it? Like the little bottle. I'm guessing like Americans probably don't have bottles like that, right? Alright, everyone, wish me luck. Stubbies is like a beer bottle that's really... It's only a little bit bigger than a can of Pepsi, but it's like really... It's like a chode. It's like the chode of beer bottles. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, like a stubby holder. Show us your stubby. Yeah, it is kind of shaped like a chode, hey. You fought one of the wall bros. I've fought at least one. Are they called dunnies? The stubby. If I can get over there. Nah, maybe not. If you're online, you can figure it out. Oh, do the online revenants actually keep the text that says killed for their behavior? I thought it was only the offline ones that did that. That's pretty handy if it does it for online ones too. Do I have a koozie? A koozie? A cozy? What's a koozie? Koozie. Anime. Oh, like a beer cozy. Like cozy. Yeah, cozy. I think it's like spelled C-O-Z-Y. Like cozy, like debug cozy. Don't we have a debug cozy emote? Yeah, like cozy. Cozy's a word, right? Cozy's not like an Australian word, right? Z. Did I say Z? Dragon Ball Z. Like a tea cozy. It's the. Man, it's raining so good right now. I think everyone says Z, yeah. There's actually some logic behind the ZZ thing. I can't remember what the story was. I mean, of course there's some logic behind it. I tried. My crab is fired. Oh, I beat the game. No, I have not beat the game. You reckon Philippines would say like Z? So I need to get up there. Oh, I think it's just right here. Okay. You beat the game a few days ago. Nice. I actually beat Reanimal yesterday. Haven't played this in a couple of days. I beat Reanimal in one sitting. It's 5.5 hours or something like that. Crazy game. I checked. The secret ending in Reanimal doesn't explain the ending anymore. It doesn't like add extra details to the ending. You stream basically the whole run with a couple of friends in co-op, like of this game. Nappy's a weird one, because in American English it means something totally different to diaper, and when you learn that, you didn't want to say it anymore, because it's like kind of racially charged, but people over 40 get mad when you say diaper instead. I mean, obviously you can just say it because it's an Australian word. It's fine, you don't have to worry about that sort of thing. It's all good. Obviously, there's no like context where there would be misunderstanding with using that word. Like one is a adjective, I guess. The racist word is like an adjective, right? And then the Australian word for is a noun. So I don't think it's really anything to worry about. Makes you feel weird, like you're trying to say finna. Yeah, maybe. That's really good. You don't have to worry about that. It's never gonna actually come up in reality as being a problem. I said to a friend of mine today, I said, hey, it's the first day of Chinese New Year today. She's not Chinese, she's white. She's not Chinese at all. I go, first day of Chinese New Year. And she goes, actually, you're supposed to call it Lunar New Year to be more inclusive. And I go, no, you're not. That's not how it works. That's not quite how that works. I understand, like, thinking it might work that way, but that's not quite right. And she's like, yeah, I saw a TikTok that explained that, like, to be more inclusive. I was like, okay. That's cool. That's cool. Like, I'm not gonna argue about that. I saw a TikTok that said. It's like, yes, I'm sure someone on TikTok was obsessed with the idea of this being a thing, and like, actually, I've figured out a way to make this problematic, guys. I've staged my TikTok. All good, all good. And Tony, I see you at the very least. I see what's going on. What's going on? Twitch is the only thing working on your internet. Your fucking MTU. Change your MTU, man. Your MTU's wrong. It's those packets, they're too big, and Twitch has like that thing where it changes the MTU size dynamically, but other websites don't. I just made that up. It's probably not the issue. I had that issue the other day where YouTube was the only thing that worked, and it was because of MTU. Fortunately, never talking to commoners has allowed you to not have to deal with that style of conversation. Yeah, and Tony, like, obviously, unless it's your ISP having some kind of MTU related issue. It's called, yeah. Chinese New Year and Lunar... The thing, in case anyone doesn't know, Chinese New Year and Lunar New Year are two completely different ideas. Like, if you wish someone Chinese New Year, it's because you are wishing them, like, a happiness in a certain type of celebration with certain type of culture, certain type of things. And, like, hey, I hope you know, enjoy the year. It's the year of the horse and prosperous, and I hope your older brothers give you money and shit like that. Like, all of that shit. And to say happy Lunar New Year is just like happy time of the year. It's like happy. It's that time of the year. Like it's completely different. It's like saying happy holidays or Merry Christmas. Like they are both things you can say. Like it's not exclusive. It's not excluding someone. When you say Merry Christmas, you are specifically saying like, hey, Christmas. I hope you get some nice gifts. Hope Santa eats the milk that you left out for him. Like that's what Merry Christmas means. Happy holidays means like, hey, I hope you get a bit of time off work. You know, it's that season when you get a chance to catch up with family. Like, they're just two completely different things. DNS probe finished bad secure config. What? Seriously? You need to. Have you got DNS hijacking going on? Right. You know what, mate? Hang on, what? What is... I've forgotten how my character's setup is. High stand, right? What does my mid parry do? I've genuinely forgotten. Fucking hell. There we go. Does Chinese New Year have like a villain? Like how Christmas has the Grinch? It's just the bad vibes is the villain, yeah. Whew. It's the first year you witnessed this Lunar New Year bollocks. You're in a Discord with someone said Happy Chinese New Year to a Chinese person, some third person came and tried to It's because a bunch of TikToks have been going out. It's a bit of a thing on all social media where someone like tries to figure out a way to be like woker than thou. And it's like, you guys think you're woke? Well, I just figured out it's possible to be offended by Chinese New Year, so I got one on you. And it's like, and then other people say, oh shit, I can't say that. That's just, it's like, no, it's in reality, like that's actually, it's not like a real thing. Don't worry. That's just like TikTok vibes. It's all good. But yeah, sometimes you'll encounter someone who's a little bit like that, and it's okay. You just have to be like, hey, no, that's all good. Mahjong is so confusing. Oh shit, I didn't realize he was aggro. Should have known from the music, but yeah. Oh, they've made those guys way easier to beat. Yeah, exactly, Boozle. I've used that phrase a few times. That's why I always apologize whenever I make a cis-normative comment. Because I am that woke. That, you guys made me sick, actually. How do I get on that roof? This when woke used to mean backpack and lyrical rappers. Internet ruins it. I have never stopped checking my privilege, guys. I think when it comes to, like, political correctness or wokeness or whatever, it's very good to educate yourself and be aware of, like, all this stuff. Because, that way when something comes up, you can quickly be like, oh yeah, you know, you're right about that. I did actually say the wrong thing. Or it's like, hey, actually, I know about that. And it turns out you're slightly misunderstanding it. It didn't work for 10 minutes, then you go ask someone, it starts working again. Why did Twitch keep working? And Tony, your ISP might have actually, like, fucked up something to do with MTU. Usually if only one website works and it's a video streaming website, it's typically an MTU thing. But, like, that wouldn't be on your end, surely. And it's also fun to, like, even just, like, razz someone up if they say something that's a little bit politically incorrect. It's like, hey, I'm not, like, obviously I'm not offended by that, but that's kind of funny that you said that. And they're like, oh shit, you're right. It's good when people are just like lighthearted about the whole thing and no one gets too upset. Watch out, she's gonna do like floor lightning, right? No. Good. Jesus, lady, holy shit. Oh, someone asked if the I said I was with my friend today, and she said the Lunar New Year thing. That wasn't my friend who works at the church. That was the Taylor Swift fan. It was the Taylor Swift fan. I've mentioned I have a friend who's like big into Taylor Swift. It was her. I've definitely missed. Shit, maybe I haven't missed a Kodama. Or maybe until you've got like your exploration level up, maybe they don't appear on the map. Might be like that. Like if you leave, they disappear.
You damn yokai running rampant in the capital. If I die, you die with me.
Oh yeah, I did get that one. I did get the one. Okay. All good, all good. There should be more games that have Uno as a mini game. Cash, you mentioned Mahjong before. I feel like Mahjong is one of those things that everyone in chat knows how to play except me. How the fuck did you guys learn how to play Mahjong? Is it because it's in Yakuza or something? You don't know how to play it? Alright, there we go. Okay, it's, yeah, people know it from, anyone who knows it from Yakuza. But like, does Yakuza even teach you how to play it? Mahjong Soul, and I don't know how to play it. Okay. So does Yakuza teach you how to play it? Your grandmother used to play it? Tried to learn in China from an auntie and it didn't happen. Yeah, I don't think you'd be able to learn like from like a local. It'd have to be like, read a book about it or something. It's fun if you like poker.
Is that a tengu?
A tengu?
Something must be.
That noise. Your local bowling club has Mahjong every Monday? Scary music. You build hands into runs of tiles, but you don't really know any more than that. Okay. Mahjong Mondays are back, baby. Ah, this is the door that I found earlier, and I was like, yeah, it doesn't open from this side. Okay. You just played it when you were a kid and just learned it, yeah? Mahjong is why you can never 100% a Yakuza game. Do you actually have to Mahjong to get the trophies? They added chess to Duolingo. They should add Mahjong. Man, I fucking hate it in Duolingo, right? I'll be playing Duolingo and I'm on the charts, like trying to get to the top, like #1 for the week. And I look at the guy who's at #1 and he's got like 10,000 billion points, and I click on his profile and he's fucking learning chess. And like, what the fuck? That's bullshit. People who learn chess shouldn't be allowed on the ranks. There should not be ranked fucking Duolingo learning chess. Piss off. Learn a language, dickhead, or fuck off. Chess. Grandmaster chess player, #1 on the... Learning chess better than I'm learning languages. Better not be just a regular Tengu. Oh no, it's a big one.
Those who defile this mountain perish.
Liz, yeah, exactly. Oh, this is great.
Of the mountain's rage.
Health's a bit low. Four heals left. Oh, Jesus, it can hit you multiple times when you transform. Fair enough. Slammed down, okay. He's got eyes where his boobs should be. One heal left. Uh-oh. Oh, that was lucky. Jax, this will fuck you up real bad. No. Oh, he got me, damn. That was my last heal too. Oh, the wind got me. So close. This guy's from Ninja Gaiden 2, really? Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2? Quick change is now a spell you get from Majuna cores. Okay, I'd like to try and get that. What's Majuna? What is Majuna? Farted on by Birdman. Oh, the mimic, okay. Okay. So killed me before. Cool guy. Have a silk gun. I threw out the little cats at him. Use so many heals. Oh, I thought I interrupted his grab, okay. Punched him a bunch. Damn, that wind does like unblockable damage. Didn't have any curtains. Every time you go to get a snack, you're paranoid about some creature's gonna be out in the front lawn. Oh, can you see out into the darkness, Haley, when you go down? Yeah, Birdman should be weak to cats. Supposed to emote at the Majunas. Oh, some people just never knew that, yeah. Oh, I've already got my living weapon, don't I? Green vomit is terminal, yeah.
The full brunt of the mountain's rage.
I don't agree with the timing of some of these blocks. Man, what are you talking about? There's a few notes in this song that remind me of like the old 90s X-Men cartoon intro. It's not good. My health! Seriously? Got so many funny attacks. Just a funny guy, I guess. My health's way too low. Fuck off, no way. My parries are not going to get any more on point than this. Dude, you're not even reaching him, Jesus. That'll do. I'm just living weapon now, right? There we go.
What a nostalgic timber.
Good armor.
Calm your spirit.
Pull your jets, mate. Have a look. This guy would be dead in history by this point.
Have you come to your senses?
He's
High
up
Priest?
turbo.
There is time yet.
Yoshitsune.
On my honor, I shall.
This guy sounds super high pitched and his brother sounds like James Earl Jones. I hope they licensed James Earl Jones' AI generated voice just like Fortnite did.
Your deeds enabled me to restore my master's heart. I, Minamoto no Yoshitsune. Thank you.
This is spoiling the Nioh 2 DLC for me.
It is just as Shizuka said. There is a dependable glow about you. We quelled the turmoil wrought by the Taira, but my brother then loosed his army upon me. With all lost, I fled to distant lands. When word of the unrest reached me, I returned to the capital.
The Boo Bird lady has good Japanese voiceover. Yeah, she's got funny pom-pom boobs.
Turned to a Latimer, clashing with humans.
Yeah, the lip syncing isn't synced for English at all. That's all it comes down to.
I know not of his intentions, but if my brother is behind this, my blade will once again flash. This time, to bring forth peace between yokai and humanity.
I knew that guy. Mothwife better.
Quite the fierce visage. How reassuring. By what name are you known?
Tokugawa Takachiyo.
She talked. Haley, yeah, that would creep me
I shall
out.
get word to Shizuka.
Looking out the window at night time and just seeing out into the darkness. I don't like that. She has like 12 lines. Yokai Banisher. At the Crucible. After the light faded, I realized I was standing amid snowy mountains. If Null Torah spoke true, the Crucinite... Yeah, okay, so no actual, like, update there. Blacksmith has a request.
Let us be off. The road to Kyoto is long. I shall share what I know along the way.
Kyoto. Am I just locked in this room, though? Yeah. The Heian period.
Let us be off. We are en route.
So that was like a set mission area, I guess.
Renowned capital, Kyoto. I've returned upon hearing tell of chaos.
Tell of chaos.
But to think, the High Priest would become an Alatama. Kyoto's history with yokai runs deep. But the four barriers have always maintained peace.
Aratama.
However,
oh, that blacksmith quest is really long,
someone or
is it?
something has corrupted them. And the town has been overrun by Alatama as a result.
Yeah, I don't like how he tried that. Are you guys hearing that?
My elder brother has come to Kyoto.
He just goes
as well,
Alatama.
and seems to have engaged the Alatama.
No, don't.
But the palace has become inundated with strange darkness. Kyoto seems
He's saying
fated to only
Alatama
plunge further
because
into chaos.
someone told him that in Japanese the R and the
Shizuka,
L are kind
who's
of
been
like,
lurking close to my brother,
you know,
says this darkness,
and he didn't understand how to
called the
say
Crucible.
it. So he says Alatama.
Much of the situation is an enigma, but cleansing the barriers takes first priority.
maybe in the original script he was given, it was translated from katakana incorrectly, and it had actually written like Alatama.
There is no time to waste.
Shit, that might have been it. Maybe he was given like the early script and it was just translated straight from katakana, and because in katakana, I guess it would like someone might have just wrote it as Alatama and just been like, that's not a word, Alatama. They might have just guessed and given it to him like that. It's hard to believe like he would put such a hard L in there deliberately, but he could also just be a bit silly.
Yeah. Yoshitsune has appeared on Kurama.
Kurama. That's how you say it. Sekiro. He has the deepest voice of all time in the Japanese dub.
Bring me his
Lachlan,
head.
yeah, okay,
at
not good,
once.
not good.
Nothing will stop me from becoming shogun.
It's a bad voice. I'm enjoying seeing how genuinely bad the English dub is in this.
Make amends for the Hilaitsumi debacle.
Oh wow.
Clear?
Yes, sir.
Shizuka.
Yeah, this game only
let us
has
make
English
for the
and
palace.
Japanese dub, doesn't it?
Guide me.
When do we get to the Nobunaga factory? Damn.
They seem unwilling to let us out of their sight. Mind Yoritomo. Shizuka was worried.
Liverpudlian accent. Yeah, I like her little pom-poms. Yeah, this is genuinely a really bad dub, and like really fucking bad dub. And I feel like we've come off the back of
I trust you.
quite a
My
few
time
games
is
that had
frightened.
shockingly good dubs recently. Rise of the Ronin's dub is really good, really good. A lot of people, it sucks when you stream Rise of the Ronin in English and people come in and be like, oh, playing Japanese game with English dub, that's so cringe and incorrect. And it's like, yeah, but it's really fucking good. And Wu Chang's English dub was fucking good. Like, when we play this, and it's funny. Yeah, most are nondescript or some are fantastic. This is just shocking.
There is a place I must go. Rumors I cannot let pass. Would you seek out the barriers in the meantime? Take this talisman. It should enable you to expel impurities.
Oh yeah, I don't remember Silent Hill F's dub being like very bad. Oh, Franz, did you just smash through that bit, did you, yeah? Silent Hill F's was just like, oh, this would be better in Japanese, but that was about it. When will you be getting an IVE hoodie? Please get an extra large. You prefer yours a little baggy? Alright, I'll do that. Do that. This is nice.
Would you seek out the barriers in the meantime?
It was on par with like Where Winds Meet, or even Where Winds Meet has some okay sounding voice acting. They just do shit like forget to take out the bloopers and some characters are clearly using a headset microphone. I think I played Where Winds Meet maybe in Chinese. It's a bit hard to remember. Performance gets real choppy when you reach the bottom of this hill. Okay. Yeah, Franz, it took 2 tries for me to do the Birdman. I just remember when I played Where Winds Meet, I was kind of proud of myself for being able to understand some of the Chinese jokes, like Chinese language jokes that were in it. And there was a few Taiwanese viewers when we played it, and they were like, yes, that's right. They were like proud of me. I remember seeing a gameplay demo of this. I saw IGN play this part. The Hoyo dubs are good, are they? Chinese dub sounds great. There was an English NPC you found where you can hear his kid in the background. That's so good. The Australian ambassador to the US has good Chinese knowledge. So is that the map down there? Like, oh, maybe not down there. Jesus, look at that. That's cool.
The palace is supposed to house not only the valley, but also the spirit tree. Its purifying abilities have been revered since eras long past. For many years, it has maintained peace. So what is this anomaly?
More dropped input. Just dropped my jump button there.
What happened here? This whole city is frozen over.
Okay. There's something up there. Maybe. Alright, here we go. Oyo versus dubs are funny because when seasonal events happen, you can tell who's union and who isn't. Because they dub half the characters, the other half are on strike, so you get no voice lines. That's fucking great. Fucking scabs. He's up there. There's a Kodama up there. I guess that's happening later. Love watching the Genshin English voice actors get into huge Twitter fights about scabbing. Does that actually happen? That's so good. It's so wild, just speaking of voice actors, that they actually got the voice actor for Wu Chang back into the studio to record new lines to be like added into the patch, and they never added them in. They just used AI instead. Or just, it wasn't even AI, it was just shitty text to speech. I wouldn't even call it AI. Like, why did they not use, like, what the fuck happened? I guess they just forgot. It's like, oh yeah, who cares? We just won't bother. No one bought this game anyway. Yeah, like why even get her back into the studio if you're not going to use it? Oh shit, I forgot how that animation works. Dude throwing stuff at me. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Was she striking at the time? Oh no, the Wu Chang lady. No, not at all. I talked to her about it and I was like, hey, check this out. They used AI instead of your voice. And she was like, she was like, they just took me back into the studio to re-record these lines. They just never used it. And then like 6 months later, they released another update for Wu Chang and they still hadn't changed the voices. Yeah, as long as you got paid, right? Can you hover over some people's Twitch sub badges and see if they're in French or Dutch? Wait, what? The badges? The badges are in English for me. Yeah, the only time Wu Chang really talks is when she recites that poem on the boat. Him strutting. There we go. When you hover over badges, the text is in French? What the hell? Oh, I should have leveled up. Was that the cum dripping mod video, showcase video, humanity? GameStop merger didn't happen in every country, so there's still some Babbages and EB games. Oh, that's what you meant by Babbages. Yeah, we got EB games here. Oh, I can't go up there yet. Alright. Oh, wait, I can? Oh, this lady lets you do Ninja Gaiden. Right. That's a crucible, man. Crucible. Are you using a proxy to avoid ads? Really? That's pretty cool. Does that get you cheaper subs too? Can you gonna gift 500 subs? In Turkish. What currency do they use over in Turkey? I assume not dollars. Lay, yeah. Whew, that was lucky. Only drop kick. Lesbian Alan Iverson, how you doing? How you doing? You been playing this? Romeo is in Preg, man. I don't know. I watched. I don't know. There's just so many games to play, and obviously when it was announced, it looked cool. But now you got to stare down the barrel of actually playing the game instead of playing other games. Lesbian alien invasion. You've been playing Nioh 1, nice. I'm not sure if I said or if you saw, but I just finished Nioh 1 for the first time and the DLC right before this came out. I'm guessing you've played Nioh 1 before though? Felt good to buy the Diablo 2 DLC since you got almost everything for free from the devs at this point. Oh, you haven't played Nioh 1 before? That's really good. Open the picture scroll? Hold up a sec then. Yeah, some people said that like the Nioh 2 DLC 2 is connected to this part of the game to a degree. Side quest several stages and you need to do each one. Oh, it's just an umbrella. Oh, a couple of guys. Pental 4? What's going on?
I need to purge yokai
from my picture scrolls. I couldn't manage it, but you might be able to. There's a scroll in my house in the bamboo forest. Might you assist me?
Bring back the what overlay, Orcash? What's the gauge overlay? I opened a picture scroll that had been offered to a shrine, but yokai appeared. After I drove away the yokai, a painter appeared, shared his story with me, learned that a similar picture scroll can be found at the man's house. Oh, the old speedometer. Yeah, that was ages ago, damn. You can't actually do that anymore. Twitch removed the API call that lets you check the status of like a parked hype train. It's really cool that Twitch just removes shit like that and doesn't replace it with anything else. Super fun. I want that. It's nowhere near as bad as YouTube though. YouTube having fucking absolutely no API at all for anything fun whatsoever. I got another reply from YouTube, like YouTube partner support or whatever the fuck today, and they said, I was like insisting, I'm like, you must have someone on your team whose job is partner manager and they can just click the button to enable this API for me. And they replied today and they were like, nah, it's not happening. They're like, you need to get invited to the partner program. Unless you're invited, you don't get this feature. That's just the end of it. So goodbye. And as far as I can tell from Google, nobody has that feature. Like, they just haven't given it to anybody ever. Fucking idiots. YouTube could be huge in streaming if they actually cared. Yeah, imagine that. Imagine if they like actually did this shit. Wait, is this him right? Oh. Was he just here the whole time? Did I just run right past him a couple of times? Oh, no. No. Yes? Yes, I did. I think I did. Unless I was down there. I was down there. Okay. Could it be almost as big as Mixer? Will I stream on TikTok? No, no, not at all. You're not allowed to stream anything on TikTok. You're only allowed to stream, like, your face, and if you say anything other than... TikTok is kind of like, I think you're only allowed to stream a couple of things. One is Coco Melon Sing-Along, and the other one I think was... It was like Fortnite patch notes readout, like read together or something. I don't know. I read the list of things, and I think it was just those two things. It was fucking crazy. So yeah. TikTok's insane. They won't, if you say like the word blood and stuff like that, you just get instantly like ended stream. It's crazy. Oh, I can use Mist now. Okay, good. Isn't the TikTok ownership thing only in the US? Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea. They let you stream Zelda on TikTok? How much social credit do you need to stream on TikTok? I think TikTok isn't... I don't know what happened with TikTok. Something happened with TikTok not being Chinese anymore, but I really have no, like... idea. Like, what any of it was. Nova streams on TikTok and she has trouble with it. It just isn't worth it, yeah. Do I have the Mujina core? There's one. Wait, preservation. Yeah, it's just called preservation now. How long does it last? I assume a little while. It's a slow cast though, yeah, okay. Not as long as Nioh 1.
That paper scrap became a yokai?
This is like that bedroom from Silent Hill, the short message. Bad girl gets an empty plate. Emphasis. I like how she emphasizes
A sect
empty.
of Onmyo mages resides here in Kamo Village. It seems enchanted yokai are
You ever
present
crave
as well.
shredded cheese? I crave all cheese at all
Proceed
times.
with caution.
Onmyo Village. Whoa. There's people molding about this new Silent Hill game being first person. It's alright, like it's hard to care. It's really hard to care about the Silent Hill game being first person. Like, what are you missing out on? Just play Silent Hill F, just play Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, 4, Downpour, Homecoming, Origins, the Nintendo Wii one, the Vita one. Like, what the fuck? It's not like this game dev studio has a history that they're deviating from and now we're suddenly missing out on some like great game that they would have created otherwise. Like, we have no idea like how this company is going to turn out whatsoever. How this game's going to turn out. The fact that it's first person is not going to be like a massive impact on that. Maybe this company has no fucking idea how to do third person at all. Like maybe they're like, nah, we just couldn't make it feel right. We didn't really know how to. We didn't want our first attempt to be like that. White fox mask. That's cool. You saw people complain that the protagonist was black. Is he black? I think it was a black guy, right? Yeah, where does it take place? Where does it take place? I have not been on social media. Like, I just don't see it anymore. He's from Scotland. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I just use my iPhone a lot differently than I used to.
Let me go! What are you gonna do?
Last Scottish King.
No.
Turned him into a book. Or paper, at least. Can you simulate a different location with iPhones? I might need a VPN. Last King of Scotland was black, was he? I wouldn't know, yeah. I wouldn't have known. What would Lance McDonald know about Scotland? Nice. VPN? This should be. Ruin the Google searches. single throwing stone. We're just killing everybody in this magician town. We're definitely not the good guys here. There's no way. Flop. Emphasis on throbbing. Oh, was this area pretty rough on PC, was it? Was this when it actually started to get bad? Look at the snow and the red water. Doesn't seem to do anything. It started a little bit. I guess it just always does that there. It tanks your frames. Damn, what the fuck? Yeah, we just got here late to the party. Yeah, exactly. I am the good guy. Good job, dude. Oh, the resolution on PS5 Pro is really low. Yeah, it uses PSSR for pretty much like most of the scene. Like, it's nice that the UI is in 4K and stuff like that, but yeah, the game renders at like, it's less than 800p. It's like PS3 resolution. Obviously PSSR, yeah, pulls it way up from there. And it's like, it looks, it's magic. Obviously AI upscaling is fucking magical. Come on, man, just give me some pixels. What is on the map here? Oh, there's an item up there, okay. Oh, the camera movement's actually, it's not blurry. It might just be compression artifacts. Because, yeah, it's pretty clear. You see the PSSR in certain situations. The grass in the first area had problems. What's the best elements to use for confusion? Some people were telling me to use sloth. Because it props instantly, yeah? Someone behind me. Oh, I'm slow. He did something to me. I'm like sloth. How did I get... Oh, the guy behind me cast that. Okay. Fucking move. Wall behind me. What is... Wow, I don't know what's going on with my controls there for a sec. All good. All right. I already tried that, didn't I? Yeah. That's where I came from. Man, I'm still really surprised that yesterday I played through all of Reanimal without getting out of my seat. It was pretty good. There was a point in Reanimal where I looked at the clock and I was like, oh my god, it's already 11 o'clock. Like, that game just, yeah, it wasn't shit. It wasn't shit, right? There's a couple of times when you die like 3 times in a row and you're like, ugh, I personally would not have put this in the game. But, like, whatever. Bludgeoned to death by an Onmyo mage, huh? I didn't piss that whole time, no. I didn't even need to go to the toilet. And when I finished the game, I wasn't even tired. It was like 2:30 AM, I wasn't even tired. Oh, I pissed. trying to remember what my mid-stance parry does. What the fuck, man? Oh my god. Whoa, this guy's got like no frames. Do it again. Well, that one has frames. Oh, it knocks him. I think it knocks him down. Whatever. Fuck that guy. He's got a shit moveset. Oh, I've got. Yeah, it's that one that vaults over them. That's the one. That's the one. I don't know why it wasn't working. I was just sucking at it. It's all good. The high stance one was working. Haley, is it almost nap time? Almost time to get some actual rest? Maybe, maybe, maybe. Nah, it's just because it is actually a hard input to do. You know, L1 plus flick the stick forward right at the right time. And that guy was super quick. He was a fast man. Ooh, exploration level up, huh? Interesting. There's a much faster guy later. Haley, I hope you get some good rest, yeah. Head into Wednesday refreshed. I think there's something on that roof. Must be. Like I did in Nioh 3, there's no missables. Skip to Nurikabe, just redo the mission on the battle scrolls. Yeah, absolutely. It's not too hard to sort of just get everything without too much faffing about.
Employing yokai.
Yokai!
This is blasphemous. Damn camo bastards!
Camo bastards? Camo? Blasphemous, the game. This would be a secret area, right? What the fuck's my phone? Oh, there we go. That's a dead end. I should probably check out the dead end first. I hate how it doesn't always show how much XP I have in the corner of the screen. You can probably make it always appear though, somehow. Tengu! Oh shit, I almost died. What the fuck, man? I don't know about these burst parries. Sounds like a miss. Silly guy. I equipped my quick change scroll for that. Yeah, I should have just used the L1 attack. I don't think I had it ready. I usually use them as soon as they pop up. I gotta start saving them now. For parrying. Guy just dropped salt. The counterbursts are so janky. They have to be in alignment with the enemy. They're also timing as well. I don't know, for some reason the timing just felt more natural in Nioh 2 though. Weird. So that's it, it's just a Tengu fight. The box of salt. No, not a box. I don't remember what was in the box. Okay, so we can go up there. Like, burst counters in Nioh 2 was still difficult. It was just... I don't know, it felt logical as well. Is this like a big building on the map? Oh, it is, yeah. Apparently there's an item up there, alright. Alright, what horrible... Nothing! Oh! I just broke the... Interesting. Maybe later. That's the DLC entry, maybe. You did the same power up when you walked in, or at least a power up.
Incompetent wretch! Why will you not obey? Ugh, cease this!
Okay. Chest isn't on the roof, is it? Nah. Who did that? Oh, he knows where I am, okay. This lightning slam that I do seems to just kill most enemies in one hit. It's extremely OP. But then again, everything in this game dies pretty easily. The lightning is just pretty cracked, yeah. Cool. Supreme Shift, I wonder what that does. It's like a Supreme Pizza maybe, it's got capsicum on it. Man, Supreme Pizza is so good. Fucking, sometimes I just really crave the really fucking cheap Supreme Pizza from Woolworths, like the frozen one. The frozen Supreme Pizza at Woolworths or Coles. With the little fucking squares of capsicum all over it. They're probably not real capsicum. This probably just plastic. It's probably just made out of like recycled Polly Pockets and Mighty Maxes. But fuck, sometimes it's just so good. Frozen Supreme Pizza is so good. You grew up on that shit. It's good. It's good. The crust on those frozen pizzas though. Yeah, you put that in the bin. Unless you mean the base, which is fine. Yeah, sometimes you just want to slop pizza. I reckon that's how Domino's survives. Although, to be fair, you know how sometimes, I've said this before, it's like sometimes you just want a real slop pizza and Domino's fills that. I had a Domino's not long ago, and it absolutely did not fill the slop need. It was like, it was just genuinely not good. And I don't know, like, I feel like Domino's, as crazy as it sounds, has gotten worse. Like, and people be like, oh, it's always been bad. Like, you don't understand what I'm saying. Like, Yeah, it has always been bad. I think it's gotten worse. It could just be my local joint. But I don't know, man. I think something's changed. Oh shit. Oh yeah, Domino's, you know, Domino's is the only place that's open until like midnight as well. That, yeah. The good pizza places close at like 9 o'clock, 8:30 even. Good animation. My perfectly timed parries are not being very perfect. What the fuck? He has no health. There's like 15 places that are worse than Domino's and more expensive. Jesus. It's pretty impressive. Little Caesars got like $5 for a large garbage pizza, garbage in a good way. Yeah, we don't have Little Caesars in Australia. I haven't had my local pizza joint doesn't do HSPs anymore, and the only place in town that does do HSPs is this place that's got like AI generated art all over all the walls, and the food just, I don't know, it's a little bit sus. A HSP is too expensive to take a risk on like a new joint that doesn't have good vibes when you walk in, so I haven't had HSP at the new place yet. Maybe I'm just prejudiced against people who use AI, yeah. Yeah, just because they didn't hire or draw something themselves doesn't mean they can't cook a HSP, right? But also, vibes were off in other ways. Like, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like they just put these things on the menu as a courtesy and assume nobody's going to order them, and if they do, they just like figure it out. Like a pizza shop. And I know like pizza shop is where I was getting the good HSPs from before, so bad example. But like, I asked for 5 on a back, and it's kind of like that vibe, yeah. It's kind of like the pizza place where you can get other stuff from. You can get like a souvlaki or a kebab or a I don't know, a HSP, for example. And it's like, you know, they only know how to make pizzas, but if someone is crazy enough to order the souvlaki, they're like, oh, we'll figure it out, and they get like a fucking raw pizza base and roll some like ham in it or something, just drop it in a deep fryer, like, hey, souvlaki, let's go. So yeah, it's always a bit sketchy ordering the weird shit at the pizza joint, because you wonder if like the menu's like, we just put that there so we look like professionals, we don't know how to do any of that stuff. Pizza shop near your place does DSPs, donut snack packs, so it doesn't do dark side fills. Back home after 7 weeks in the hospital. Hope we're all good. So you're 7 weeks in the hospital. Did you tell me that was going to happen? Did you mention that? I can't remember what the last thing you said was going on. I assume all good, Sneaky baby. I cannot level up. Supreme Shift puts you behind the enemy when you burst to parry them, okay. Whenever you recover maximum key pulse while in high stance, You will get heaven. Increases damage. Okay. You having radiotherapy. Hopefully all good. Yeah, okay, yeah. Getting the snake extended. This isn't the menu where you can just order a burger, right? Yeah. Man, I've talked about the movie The Menu a couple of times, and every time I think back to it, I'm like, that movie is really good. The Menu is a good movie. You back on 1440p, Snakey? Welcome home. Lachlan, Year of the Horse. Thank you, automatic subtitles. Probably wasn't even automatic. Apparently I missed a valuable. And a master. So there must be a master who appears in that building under some context. I reckon.
Shizuka has already cleansed the impurity that plagued Funa Okayama's barrier. Takechiyo, you
Bored and
are
bankrupt?
acquainted,
Nah, just
yes?
1080p on the stream.
Follow the remaining barriers to the source, and your paths shall surely cross.
Might go this way first. In just a minute, I'm going to travel back to the first area and use my new wall climb ability to get what I missed. Or not missed, but get what I couldn't get before. That's the big room that the master appears in, I think. Assuming that's where the master appears. It's a kebab place near you where a burger is just like 2 burger patties, fries, and a fuckload of sauce and a pita bread. Oh, that's good. I think that's good. I think burger patty and pita bread is what some people consider to be like a low-carb style burger. It's like, because pita bread might be lower carb than a burger bun. I actually have no idea. But yeah, I've seen people do that. They'll like put a burger bun in like a little wrap or something. Okay. First of all, Eternal Rift. I feel like a low carbness of a pita is offset by the fries in the said burger. It's true, yeah.
You there. Your countenance is most troubled. Funnily enough, I had just grown bored myself. Please, rest and relax in my tea
Yes, thank
house.
you, baby. I can't believe they're backporting Metal Gear Solid 4 to
You must have
PS5.
some great stories to tell.
Oh, I'm offline. Countenance. You used to use that word in
Human
roleplay.
lives are so brief.
You there, brother.
Make use of every day you have.
Did I win? What the hell was that? What is this?
You seem to have found your calling in life.
So, I want to be on the blue team, right? What team am I on? Am I on the blue team?
Well then, I guess it can't hurt to move on.
You reckon they should have chucked Metal Gear Solid 5 in? A PS5 port of Metal Gear Solid 5 would have just been a small treat, right? Which fucking clan am I part of? Tell me. It's got to be written here somewhere. Oh, I'm blue. And blue is winning.
You seem to have found your calling in life.
It says it started today. Oh wait, last time. There was a last time? What clan was I in last time? Shimazu. Can I get my reward for the... Or maybe it gave it to me already. No, I only have 2,000 glory. We can dress up as that guy.
Don't. Whoa.
Nioh refers to my post. It's not my real name.
Be careful out there.
I could probably donate for more glory, yeah.
Do that, please. It's always nice to see a customer.
Donate bows, huh? 2,000 glory, but not a hole inside. My bows are like level 50 and stuff. Borehole bow. Sure, whatever. Only 300 glory? What? Really? Oh, fuck that. I'm not doing that again. Ieyasu is not one for spectacle, but he is quite interesting.
You'd best be careful.
Alright, I'm disconnecting from the internet so I don't have to like look at all that. All the revenants everywhere now. Takechio. Alright, anything funny around here, around these parts? Nah. Ooh, Malefactor's Curious. Weird. That one's cool. Other than that, it's all very similar. So, some of it's just color changes. Takachiro's castle. Yeah, nothing huge. Alright, I'm gonna go to the toilet. And I'm gonna grab a drink. I'm gonna do it. It's only 11 o'clock. It's not too late. It's not too late for 16 beers, right, guys? How come Lance never drinks 16 beers on stream? He always stops early. He always stops early before the 16 beers come out. Don't fall in. You have no water for the soft landing. I'll bang my teeth on the poop shelf. We'll be right. I'll be back. I'll be back.
愛とか勇気とか友情とか私は剣心と旅に出ます。
ルローニ剣心 RPG 重勇心棒編
プレイステーション
All good. All good. All good. All good. I didn't... My hand... I just remembered the thing I said about imagine a streamer comes back from a toilet break and their hands are all pruny. I didn't put my hands in the toilet while I shit. I didn't catch the doo-doo. I didn't catch the doo-doo. Nintendo Virtual Boy app is available now on Switch Online with 7 games at launch. Did Lance shit? No, I was just sending those DMs from the toilet with my cock in one hand and my mobile phone in the other. That would actually be kind of funny. No, I didn't brush my teeth. I always brush my teeth after stream. Sometimes I worry I brush my teeth too much. You can brush your teeth too much, right? Like you can damage the enamel from like over brushing. I brush 3 times a day. Type with my dick. Yeah, I kind of worry about that sometimes. C-phone? Cock phone. That's just quack doctor talk. Yeah, brush more, brush more. Teeth are indestructible. My teeth still feel super weird ever since my, like, that massive cleaning I got done. They just don't feel like they're the right shape anymore. That's why you should brush your teeth with your dick. Oh, I wondered why you were supposed to do that. I thought it was just a meme. I thought people were just memeing. You guys like memes? You brush too much 3 times after every meal. It's not too much. Wait half an hour. Yeah, actually, Lachlan, I've been much more aware of that, Lachlan. I started to notice if you drink a soft drink, right, and then brush your teeth straight away, after a little minute, your mouth goes back to feeling like it's still dealing with the soft drink, and it's like, oh, like it hadn't really equalized to some weird. Yeah, so it's like you're supposed to wait wait an hour? An hour? Yeah. So unless your teeth are more the gums, you should be careful of. Oh, okay. Yeah, I brush my tongue. I hate doing it, but I have to do it. If I don't brush my tongue, I get like stinky breath. And you can sort of tell. You can tell, like, my mouth doesn't feel as clean as it should after brushing. But it makes me retch. Brushing my tongue makes me retch real bad. I like do it side to side. Gross. Drinking orange juice straight after. Sometimes I brush my teeth and then have a...
Was someone there?
Coffee straight after a treat.
We should give chase.
Use a steel wool brush on your tongue. That probably be better.
Pitiful humans will kneel before me.
Okay.
That oh, it's emitting an unusual aura. It's almost as if it consists of emotions given form.
Had a problem getting the tongue extra clean for a while, and using those mouthwashes helps the bacteria off. Oh yeah, I haven't used mouthwash in like 15 years. Yeah, it's never been part of my like regular doodad. You see Org Cash in Nova's channel. I have to manually pick up my living weapon. Oh no, I think it does it automatically. Good parries, good parries. How the fuck was that not a burst counter? Explain to me. Go back and check the replay. Could not do better than that. Damn it, I was so close to at least getting the yokai ship. Whew. Nova said she's going on a trip, maybe? Which Lance adjacent streamer am I thinking of? This guy's kind of Chad, yeah. Should I just leave him alone for a bit? You floss, brush without toothpaste gently, then use toothpaste, and then use mouthwash. I think you're supposed to not rinse out after brushing, right? You meant to leave the doodads on your teeth. You've started rinsing after brushing? Why? Just don't trust them. System. Jeez.
There are none who can surpass me.
You should, otherwise you swallow the toothpaste. It's better to... You're not going to swallow toothpaste anyway, but you're not supposed to rinse after brushing. It's not even like a matter of opinion or anything like that. Swallowing toothpaste isn't really a problem, but you should spit it all out. You spit all the toothpaste out so you don't swallow too much of it, and then leave the rest of it on your teeth. You started typing out, sounds really stupid, but you started to worry the toothpaste started eroding your teeth overnight. Huh. Is that because your brain associates like a minty flavor with kind of like a caustic effect or something? Because you could just get a different flavor of toothpaste and that feeling will go away. The only reason like toothpaste has kind of like a spicy, burny, pepperminty flavor to it by default. Yeah, the cold spicy is because humans are just like, they grow up accepting that that means it's cleaning. Like we are led to believe over the course of our life that like the spicy, cold spicy is like, that's a cleaning effect. But it's just artificial, like you can just get toothpaste that doesn't do that as well. It tastes awful, yeah. I don't have a problem with it personally, but yeah, like you can just get ones that don't do that. Just go to the ferry, seems like a fine way to do it. You were level 100 when you beat that guy. Seems doable, but I'm not gonna do it now. Cat toothpaste? I love the episode of The Simpsons. Speaking of cat toothpaste, just reminded me. I love the episode of The Simpsons. I can't remember what the plot is, but the writers had to come up with a joke where Homer reaches into the refrigerator and accidentally takes out something disgusting. Like something that you might accidentally drink and it tastes gross. And the writers had to come up with like, what would you reach into the refrigerator and if you weren't paying attention, you'd pull it out and drink it and it tastes gross? And like, there would have been like a workshop. They would have had to workshop this. And the joke they came up with was Homer reaches into the refrigerator and there's cat ear medicine in the fridge. And I thought that's like, yeah, that's pretty much perfect. That's the worst thing you could possibly pull out of the fridge. Cat ear medicine. It always makes me laugh when he reaches in and to see the label cat ear medicine. I can't remember what the joke is or like what the fuck. Does he drink it or something like that? Or what the hell that episode even is? But yeah, I remember like there's been times in my life where I've been given specific medicine and it has to be kept in the fridge. So it is like refrigerated medicine is certainly a thing. And I like cat ear medicine sounds so fucking gross. It's probably extremely caustic. What is this terrible man they're gonna make me fight? Is this a boss from Nioh boss? This is Wukong himself. The Black Myth. It's not Nioh at least. It's so weird that my lightning attack didn't do a huge amount of damage to him. Well, that was cool. Oh, he teleports around. So hard to reach. Fucking around, dude. Just come fight me. I mean, he is, but yeah. Oh, what? Fucking hell. Okay. He did like 2 little jolts and 2 big ones. Wait, it's the Halloween episode where he gets the teleporter pods? Oh yeah, he sets up a teleporter near the refrigerator. And he puts the other one near his chair, and he's like, now I can reach into the fridge without even having to go to the kitchen. He reaches in and grabs the cat ear medicine out of the fridge. That's right. Very good, very good. Fuck, holy shit. Jesus. So many parries, but just a couple of hits will kill you. Interesting. Raiden wins. It's Pikachu's dad. He runs so far away. It's frustrating. Like I want to engage with him more. Oh, don't get glitched out, dickhead. Come on, fight me properly. No, no. Come over here. You're being fucking stupid. There we go, thank you. Fuck this. All good. Just take the win, we won't clip it. Nah. You living weapon. It's probably best to go here, probably. I'm looking forward to seeing Cody try to beat these guys, because you know he'll insist, like that dude that I gave up on before. The guy up near the waterfall, you know, as soon as Cody finds that guy, he's gonna like just fight him for days and days and days until he beats it. Oh, hello, dog. Oh. I'm supposed to go down there? Okay. fall damage in my open field RPG. What is this? I thought this was Night Rain, baby. Does Night Rain have fall damage at all? I assumed it doesn't. Married a dog? No fall damage, okay, yeah. Level 57 prayer bead. Polished form. Which this open field game had OSP. Weapons and equipment OSP. The map says there's an item round here. Holden Oka, yeah, we're playing the Bloober Team PC port of PT, yeah, it's pretty cool. It's really accurate, and because they used the special PlayStation game developer tool to convert it to PC gaming. Did you guys see that? Someone posted on Reddit that a developer from Bloober Team used a special PlayStation 4 game developer tool that game developers have access to convert PT into a PC game and released it. Then they just posted a link to like some fan game, some fan remake of PT for PC, like Unreal Engine remake. It's insane. Like, what the fuck? Why come up with this insane story? Why don't you just say like, hey, check out this fairly faithful recreation of PT? But then a few people came out of lurk and they were saying like this guy's actually a grifter and he charges money, he's like scamming people or something, but I couldn't figure out where the grift came into it. How do I get to that item? Well, not like that. Unreal Engine is an incredibly obscure tool. Only Bloober Team has access to. That's how they keep it to themselves. Yeah, and Unreal Engine just lets you drag PS4 games into it. It just pops up and says converting, and then they run on... Wait, hug the left wall? Down there? John Linneman has a theory that they're the ones working on the God of War remake since they got pulled from the live service version. Oh, jeez. Wait, isn't it Blue Point? Blue Point? The box is where I am? Wait, hug the left wall. These? Oh. Secret! Interesting. Install Linux on a PS4 and emulate PS3 and PS4 games. That sounds like a good move. Nice. No, I think it's the theory is that I think Blue Point Games is remaking God of War, doing the God of War remakes. Unrelated to the story. There's an item there I missed and I hate that. Ooh, I still can't get there though. It says story progress required. Oh yeah, and that's that other one. Yeah, the big boy. Fire Shuriken's really good. They did the PS4 remasters, Blue Point, yeah. They probably still got the source code getting around. Oh, you can just go to the item in the cave. There's a big monster in front of it. I'll leave the icon on the map so I know where to go to fight the monster. I will kill your monster. Remember that movie Beowulf? It was all CGI. That was weird. What was I doing here? Oh yeah, this lady has a quest, right?
Have you truly been to the Heian capital? Some say 3 legendary blades are housed there. If you've the time, mind taking a look? All 3 blades Our works
Yeah, the one with
by
Angelina
master
Jolie in it. Yeah, they put her face in it, but they
feel
won't let her scan her body, so they'd
remember
use someone
all
else's.
manner of things just by looking at them. Smithing skills, for one. And maybe even my past.
Blacksmith asked me to find 3 famed blades hidden in Heian Kyo. Okay. Yeah, like Ella Freya and Peach Milky. Yeah, they did that with Angelina Jolie. Blue Point's making Jim Ryan out of his recycled biscuits. Thank you, Jim. Everyone can say thank you, Jim, in chat. Jim Ryan, creator of PlayStation. Love you, Jim. Reduces ki consumed by martial arts. Increases life by 40, yeah. Oh, I can get that one. Okay, I didn't even realize I had more space. That's cool. Speak to the blacksmith? Speak with the blacksmith. Oh, I already talked to her. I can do it again. Oh, did I already have one of the items or something?
I also did some research while I was waiting. Dojikiri Yasutsuna, a legendary blade that felt demons.
Dark in the
Someone
corners.
related to its original wielder may have inherited such a weapon. I'll leave a hint on your map.
Thank you, ma'am. It is dark. Who's that guy? That's the area from Nioh 2, isn't it? You can see it out there. That's like the tutorial area from Nioh 2. That's cool. I reckon if you go out of bounds, it'll just be a 2D texture, personally. Oh, is that where I just was? No, this is something else. Balls. There's one out there too. It's fine, we'll leave that for now. All good. You know, I better check my battle scrolls too. There's probably something in there, other than just kill 5 bosses in a row, or whatever it was. You're looking at your other monitor when you walk past the giant cat thing and caught it out of the corner of your eye, and it scared the shit out of you. Just massive face in the screen. Oh wait, is 6 the highest possible? Oh, I've been thinking like... I'm like, oh, I'll level that up more eventually. Okay. Right, okay. I wasn't spending any of my points, so I thought I could get elixir drop rate up. Jizz blessing. You can just reassign him anyway, yeah, I know. Battle Scrolls. Oh, I've only got 4 Heavenly Kings, that's it? Huh. I've got 2 Great Tengu Blades. This one's probably better. Increased damage dealt, Amrita. Absorption. And better key pulse recovery. Damage versus saturated enemies. I'm going to change to that one. Act 3 is so large, you have a long way to go to find more battle scrolls. So many hats. Alright, sure. I'll wear that. Ooh, this is cool. What's this? Upper Vassal's Robe. Brave Demon Hunter's Waistband. Untouched elixirs, huh? 8% chance to not use an elixir. 12% chance. Oh man, so my untouched elixir is now at 20%. Oh shit. Interesting. 12 mentioned, yeah. Happy Chinese New Year, 12. Man, I have so many of these points I haven't used. What should I just chuck them in like all this shit? Oh wait, samurai points are for weapons as well, aren't they? You don't just, yeah. It's like, yeah. Okay, I forgot about that. I use swords. I like swords. EI quick draw would, I would eventually use that. Yeah. Once you start coming up against like real tough shit, you gotta use that. Rushes forward with a sword still sheathed, dealing a powerful blow. Parries an enemy attack in mid-stance. Oh, haze, and then haze follow-up, yeah. I'll grab that, even though I might not use it until like I come up against something annoying. Okay. 12 has been ground into a paste. Thank you, 12. What's happening over in the ninja? Oh, apparently I still have a good... Okay. Exorcist hat. Nah, Shrine Maiden headpiece looks better. Nah, Exorcist hat. No, that one. Ooh, what's this? Oh. Shrine Maiden's gown. That's pretty cool. Hakama. Extra stealth. Amrita gauge charge. Sure. Don't really care too much about ninja. Apparently it is currently raining in my location. It's not where I came from, is it? Oh, it sort of is. Wait, is it? Yeah. Yeah. No, that's where I came from, but the other way sort of... Yeah, I used key burst a lot, didn't I? Against annoying bosses. Have I got that unlocked? It's a sword technique, right? Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's like... that one. It's just hold triangle? It's not. Maybe you've got to equip it. Don't know. Mystery. Mystery magic. There's something crawling up my leg. Imagine if there was like... sometimes I feel something crawling up my leg, like it's probably just like a tiny spider or something, or an ant or something, I don't know. It'd be terrible if I looked down and there was a fucking big spider on my leg. One day it's gonna happen, on stream. Yeah, just like in the song. If I like, imagine if I clipped my, like if I had a fucking huge spider crawling up my leg and I like put my leg up and showed the camera, I reckon that would pop off on LSF. We should maybe fake that. I'll get a spider from outside and I'll put it on the floor and then we'll like continuously like keep repositioning it until it crawls up my leg. And then that's it. Free feet? Yeah. I'll shave my legs before we do it. Practice the shrill screams. Yeah, you gotta get that fake scream like fucking iShowSpeed does and all that. That's where the good money is. Nobody wants real screaming. It's not silly enough. It's not cartoony enough. Damn. No blob. A friend of yours had a big orb weaver on their leg? Man, I've never seen an orb weaver inside a house. They usually don't like coming inside, eh? Oh, they both aggroed, okay. Oh, that was cool. Nice, I've sort of figured out that animation at least. The Rayman 2 music. Hey, did a remaster of Rayman just came out, didn't it? Anyone play that? I assume it was pretty good. Good times? Done by not Digital Extremes, one of them companies that has lag in their menus. Trying to parry him. There we go, one parry. Two parries. Oh, the remaster doesn't have the original music. Oh. Usually their job, like they'll use emulation, but the emulator has like a shitload of hacks in it and custom code written. But yeah, it's almost always an emulation. Rayman game is problematic, and if you have 45 minutes, I will explain why. Alright, go. Two versions of the game have a bug where you just can't save. What the hell? Thank you, whatever that company's name was. Yeah, I don't think I ever got... I know in Rayman 1, I got up to... There's a bit where you're, like, flying on a bee. Or flying on an insect quite early in the game. I got past that when I was a kid. I don't remember getting much further than that, though. But everybody knows, like, Rayman's difficulty was always just absolutely insane.
This was just a quiet little village.
You never beat it? Yeah, I played it on PC. It was one of the first games I ever tried to pirate. I rented out a disc of it. Oh, I can't smash those ones now? Wait, what? I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to... Oh, there's a crucible you need to cleanse? Oh, okay. Rayman is hung by like a horse and upskirted his mum right for his one. Oh, was that from like that Far Cry game? This guy just sells stuff, no unique items. Alright, Crucible Hour. Oh, it's a snowy Crucible. Oh shit, shit, hang on. No, fuck off. Surely they've made these guys easier now, right? Fuck off, Jesus. Oh, he licked me twice. Oh wait, does he need a third one? I swear it was only 2 in the previous game. Damn it. Oh, he transformed, okay. He just had to do a backflip first. Oh, when he transformed, you didn't get a heal. Okay. Whoa, alright, it's all good. Where'd the little guy go? Oh, there he is. Big man. Oh, what happened? Oh, I thought he grabbed me. Did I tell what was going on there? Interesting. Ah. Okay. Cool geometry here. Oh, he got me, alright. I bet his feet are really smelly. Man, they should have some voice line where the character comments on how smelly his feet are. Like, that would really help. I think that would really help me like know how gross and yucky and the boss is. That would be really good if they added that. Health. So big. Yeah, after she defeats him, she should say like his feet were so stinky. His feet were so stinky and a little bit sweaty. And it was so sweaty, and I could smell them from how sweaty and stinky they were. Like, I think that would just really help, just like in case the player thinks that his feet are, in case the player thinks that the feet are too sexy, that would stop that from happening. That would stop that from happening. That would be a good way to stop it. Character could get a buff or debuff depending on the smell. Yeah, that would help a lot. Deep fried curds, I got my Matthew Perry merchandise on, yeah. Just love that music. Look at that blood, Jesus. Right, okay, I thought this was going to turn into a dead end. Unfortunately. Alright, let's go the other way then. Sure. In fact, there's no reason not to rest here. I've cleared out every enemy between these two, but no further than that, so might as well rest and respawn everything. Thank you for this. I have too many soul cores. Cancels your current action and allows you to use a summoning seal. Increases Amrita gauge after a successful burst. Okay. Yeah, level up. You level up. Cool. I love strength. So, resting rites. Perform resting rites to dispose of unwanted soul cores. Okay. Should I just like sort by level? Like, I don't want to rest. I don't want to do resting rites for something that I only have like one of. Like, I want to keep like one of every soul core. I wish you could do resting rites for all duplicate ones below a certain level. Like anything below level 20 that I already have like a higher level version of. 17's welcome. How you doing? What's going on? Whatever. It's just a messy menu. I don't like looking at it. Messy? A tennis player? Okay, so that's progressy. Is that progressy? No, progressy's up here. And then this way, yeah. So I gotta get to that thing. Oh yeah, and I guess we've sort of solved the mystery that yes, this game does absolutely run way better on PS5 Pro than it does on PC. Seems like pretty much everyone said that this area ran not very good for them on PC. I wonder what it's like on base PS5, if that's crappy. Too bad Digital Foundry didn't play the game this far. It's always a shame, Digital Foundry, like, they just don't have time to play all the way through a game, so if it runs good in the first area, the game can get, like, unnecessary praise. You finished the bottom of this map yesterday, did you?
Lord Takachio, I did not expect to cross paths with you here. A particularly strong Elatama is rampaging nearby.
Elatama.
One with a familiar aura at that. I likely know them. If someone has indeed transformed into an Elatama, I cannot turn a blind eye. The situation is urgent. May I request your blade once again?
Elatama! Oh, we've joined forces, okay. Hey, that thing looks cool. Nice. Well, like, Digi-Shill Foundry, yep. Always shilling for Xbox or PlayStation or Nintendo when they shouldn't be. Because those consoles suck. And making up lies about the rest of them. The good ones. Digital Foundry always lies about the good consoles and computers. Probably want everybody to use Linux. Stupid Linux for idiots. Digital Foundry are like a modern day Kellogg's. They want everyone to switch to Linux so they'll stop being so horny and having sex all the time. Linux is like the ultimate deboner. What do you call it when someone is like not horny? What do you call like the opposite of an aphrodisiac? Or like the opposite of a sex
sit on their
having maker?
Aratama and their Aratama goes into their crucible and they have to go to Kyoto and fart out their Aratama.
Elatama. What do you call like a pill you take to stop you being so horny all the time? Digital Foundry want you to stop jorking it. Yeah, exactly. That's why they want you to switch to Linux. That's why they're simping for the Steam Deck. An aphrodisiac. Is that true? An aphrodisiac. That's what it's called? Yeah, Digital Foundry, Linux is because they don't want they want population decline. Is there a type of conspiracy theory where you believe in like a conspiracy that's all about population decline, like they want people to stop having sex? There's got to be something like that, right? It doesn't even sound that outlandish, like Kellogg, like how Kellogg wanted people to stop jerking off.
Know your limits.
Takachio. The Elon Musk theory. You eat cornflakes to stop being horny. In case you're unaware, cornflakes were literally invented to stop people being horny. I think there's probably some people in chat who don't know that. But yeah, they wanted to I think Kellogg's theory was that people's breakfast was too stimulating. There was like, I don't know what people were eating for breakfast back then, but he had a theory that like, if people ate too much stimulating food for breakfast, they would jerk off, and that was like killing something, probably killing like people's connection to God or something like that, because he was ultra religious, I'm pretty sure. So he invented like a cereal that would like calm down your dick energy or whatever the fuck. Oh shit, that's the back of the secret door. Cool. Temperance movement. Oh, temperance. Okay, I like that word.
The Aratama roaming this area, and perhaps a clue will present itself.
Present them. The Nake TV. What's going on? Yeah, Linux distros is just the modern temperance movement. Everybody should switch to Linux because all of this DirectX and PlayStations is just getting everybody too excited and horny. If you have a PlayStation or a DirectX in the morning, you'll be jerking off by midday. Oh, hostile behavior, that was helpful. And then God will not let humans come back to the kingdom of heaven because they filled it with cum. Right, guys? It's good, right? Yeah, no, Nake TV. We were talking about Sons of Sparta yesterday. Everyone was like, "Yeah, it doesn't look not very interesting." Sanitarium are the other major cereal maker here, another religious church structure. Kellogg hated people being horny, and also the main reason cornflakes were invented was to counter indigestion. Really? Counter indigestion. Sounds like a myth. Sounds like a lie someone told you when they want your boner to go away, but they don't want it. He wanted people's boners to go away, but he didn't want to be weird about it, so he said it was for indigestion. Honey, can you please eat these cornflakes? You're staring at your massive boner. Your indigestion's acting up. Notice his bulge. Your indigestion's acting up, honey. Eat some cornflakes. My boner can't stop burping. Notices your bulge. Please eat some cornflakes, honey. Ever since Charlie Kirk got killed by that one guy, I can no longer say notices your bulge in any serious context at all. I just can't take it seriously. You used to be able to bring it up in professional meetings and shit like that, but now everyone thinks you're talking about Charlie Kirk, and it's just not professional anymore. Maybe indigestion is good in a vor context. I assume, Antonio, in case you're not aware, the guy who killed Charlie Kirk, on one of the bullet casings, he wrote, "Notices your bulge, oh whoa, what's this?" So every time I say "notices your bulge" now, I think like, oh, that's not actually a Charlie Kirk reference, that's just a dumb thing to say. Erica Kirk says it all the time. Oh whoa, what's this is now political, yeah. What side of the political spectrum is it on though? You just forgot about it, yeah. I keep forgetting I have quick change. Not that I need to use it, but yeah. Guys.
I cannot die yet. Thank you, Lord Takachiro.
Chest unsealed, Kodama appeared. And I got a grubby iron key.
I knew I was right to leave this in your hands. Now, we can proceed past the door.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.
This presence. On your guard.
Yasha. Oh, she got a little friend.
Stronger than expected.
She's got long combos, long strings. Oh, she shot a bunch of cards out.
As I thought. Tomoe Gozen.
Tomoe!
I shall never forget that fall.
Sekiro reference?
I have been struck down, and yet
Demolinio,
in death
what's happening?
have I regained my senses. That Kagetoki. He lured me to my former lord's grave, and used his foul arts to twist me into a yokai.
Damn that Kagetoki. Employing the same ruse that was used on the High Priest.
Minamoto no Yoshitsune is concerned about something. We should work together and learn the truth. Yeah, okay. Okay, just checking what other quests I had. I remember all
You have
those.
my utmost gratitude. Had I not been slain, my fury and resentment would surely have fueled my rampage as
Got
an
any neat
anathema.
loot? Not
Come
any
to the
awesome
estate
armor yet.
Within the Onmyo Mage village, and I will teach you the skills I have honed.
Kagetoki.
Lord Takachio, allow me to thank you once again.
Cool. I will. I'll allow it. Oh, there we go. Okay, bit of a funny thing. It's another one of these scrolls. Blobbing a guy. Story of my life. One blob, one guy. Oh, come on. It's got one pixel. Good. Oh, a wheel. Oh, and a dancing lady. She's so dancy. Is that wheel gonna get me? Where is it? Do you think the wheel can go in the water? Surely not, right? Oh shit, yeah, it can. How can the fire wheel go in the water? How can the door be ajar, man? Get him! Nice. Lady's dead. You've got flying bolts, these wheels? Whoa, 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 he's gonna kill you. Fuck me. No, all good. Jumping attack. That was one big guy. Oh, that hurt him real good, nice. Yeah, living weapon, everybody. Speak with the man. Government man. You like the build variety you've seen so far? Not just go here, grab this, game easy. I mean, the game hasn't been particularly hard.
It looks to me like you have some exceptional.
But regardless, it is still Nioh when it comes to build variety.
The strange creature in the sky may have lured the yokai out of the picture scroll. My final work is a picture scroll located at Toji Temple.
It is said the painted dragon appears so realistic, it leaps out toward the beholder. To think, yokai would see the same.
Beholder?
Toji Temple stands south of the capital. Its 5-story pagoda.
I know she was talking, but that's alright. There's a hot spring there. Do you have to... do they even count as exploration? Oh, they do, yeah. Let's go get it. Oh, wait, how do you actually get there? You like everything about Nioh so far except Blood Edge demons? I still haven't killed a Blood Edge demon. I beat there. Oh, it was the little room with the wall charm? I didn't go in the hot spring though, did I? Silly. If you notice your edge is bloody, consult your doctor. If your edge remains bloody for more than 2 hours, please seek a professional. What? How did I get in there in the first place? Oh, I came from up there, so you kind of have to go this way. Weird. This game's a bit more in line with Souls-likes, where, yeah, with the pacing of the difficulty. You're probably right, yeah. Nioh 2's difficulty is genuinely fucking insane. This is a bit more like Elden Ring, where I feel like because I've explored absolutely everywhere, I'm just well and truly high enough level to do everything. Damn it. Free heal. Yeah, enemies in Nioh 2 don't give you respite. You get staggered and they will instantly like punish. They'll do the right thing at every move. Yeah, my phone's going crazy. It's people posting their Wordle results. Better go open that door, I guess. I like that those respawn. Bug. 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 Beetle. Now I am the beholder. Alright, what the hell is this thing? Is it actually like something I can interact with? This weird circle on the map? No, it's just that. So what is this thing? Did I do something, or am I supposed to get in there? What did I achieve? No, I haven't done any. Yeah, 0 done, 0 done. Okay. Fine line between fun and hard. It's the reason why FromSoft is so popular. They just know the balance. They invented the balance. But if From Software need to add easy mode, actually. You kept coming back to it? Yeah, okay. Okay, let's continue on then. Wait, is this the continue wordly direction? Yeah, it is. All right, that's where I came from. Good. All right, cool, cool. Big dog. From Software needs a mode where the enemies don't attack you until you press the ready button on the controller. PlayStation needs to respect gamers and add a I'm ready button to their console. And in case like you want an extra turn, like the enemy attacked you but like you wanted another turn first, there should be a button that says like have a go. If you want to have a go, like I want to have a go, the enemy's doing too many attacks and you want to have a go. There should be like a button in the middle that says have a go. And you press it and it's like your turn. That would make From Software games like way more respectful to the player. Because sometimes I don't get to have a go. And I don't really understand why people think that makes the game good. I hate it. Like I read a review for Elden Ring and it said it's good how sometimes you don't get to have a go. And I think that's just the get good mentality shining through, and it's really bad that the game appeals to the get good mentality, which is a bad thing that I thought of. They should just remake Elden Ring with a third-person over-the-shoulder camera. Is this actually the way to go? Oh. Oh. I can avoid the bridge? So good with words. It's on Rocky. I love that guy. I went to school with this guy's dad. He was a fuckhead. He was such a fuckhead. Oh my god. Rocky. Oh, he despawned. On Ryoki. So I can like jump attack his horns. don't think you can. Certainly can't burst parry that shit. I just pressed the heal button twice and it didn't proc. Apparently they've fixed that in the latest patch. They reckon they've fixed the heal button not working. Pretty crazy, it took them 3 games to fix it. What the fuck is up with the R2 button? Are you not supposed to push it like at the exact moment he attacks? Oh, there we go, it worked that time, okay. They gave him a bit of health. Fight's just not over instantly. Formidable. Bear's Bane Fire and a tarnished iron key. Oh, there goes the camera.
No one told me we'd be pitted against giant demons. I'm not to last much longer.
Beaten to death by Onryoki, eh? You copy and pasted that text to unbold him. Oh, copy pasted to unbold him. 新年快乐. What's the other one say? What is it? What's the prosperous message for New Year's? Gong Si Fu Tsai or something like that? Sandland, how you doing? Gong Si Fa Tsai. Fa Tsai? Tsai? I gotta remember how to say that. Gong Si Fa Tsai? Tsai. Tsai. It's hard to say the letter C in Chinese. Tsai? Tsai? It translates to hope you become filthy rich bitch. Gong Si Fa Tsai? Happy horse year, baby. Why is there a puppy in there? Let's get some heart up. Fuck it. I love health. I'm pretty big in the health scene actually. Extends the window of opportunity for a shift style burst rate. Good, because that window fucking sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna go aim for that. In fact, you know what? Can I get that now? What was it called again? Maybe I'll keep the ones I have. Heart does weapon damage, does it? Good, me wanty. Ichinotani helmet. Deadbringer. I've got low camera angle. So there's a Kodama around here somewhere. Oh, there's that guy over there. Oh, jeez, that glitchy stick. You gave the server at your local cafe a card, you wrote, and she seemed really happy. What did it say? Happy Chinese New Year? Oh, hello. I love these guys. There we go. The inane Sponge Boy dance challenge? What the fuck? What have you seen? What did you swallow? Oh, there he is. SpongeBob dance challenge. And what does that look like? Do you do a dance from an episode of SpongeBob SquarePants? And it's very challenging. Oh, hello. Should gatekeep it from streamer, yeah. God forbid. Get out of here, mate. Whoa, Jesus. One idol stands in front with their arms close to their sides, and another girl stands behind, flexing her arms. Okay. And these are idols. This is an idol situation. It's not just a TikTok, normal TikTok situation. I'm glad I never got addicted to TikTok before it got sold to Americans. I think I really dodged a bullet with that one. Instagram just stays winning. Instagram wins by doing nothing. There's an item. I saw an item. Ah, whatever. It's not on the map. It can't be important. Right, so we're kind of wrapping around. Okay. I no longer have like a quest marker on that other weird circle. I guess, yeah, it's like not part of the quest.
That, beyond the glacier, must be Matsuo Taisha Shrine. Enveloped by such impurity, even the most venerable shrine would fall to ruin. The grounds must border on shambles.
Jesus Christ, humanity, that sounds so shit. What you just described. I'm not familiar with the song. Big guy, big guy, big guy, big guy. It just sounds so inane. I think you said inane, didn't you? Yeah, you did. You said inane. Like, I'm just imagining in my head a song that goes big guy, big guy, big guy, big guy. I'm sure my imagination is a lot more cringe than the reality, but who knows? It is a TikTok dance, so I'm sure it's bad. When I auditioned for JYP, but they tried to make me do your niche TikToks for 30 minutes before I can leave, they've locked the door. Come on, ghost lady, let's go. I got a Shrine Maiden Hakama. Sadly, it doesn't look as good on me as it did on her. Sometimes they leave behind like a stain. Oh, I guess that's meant to be blood. It's just a funny color. I guess it's yokai blood. Orange. Cody just raided. Cody and friends. Cody and friends, what's going on? What's going on? Happy Chinese New Year. Happy Chinese New Year to all my all the people in chat. Every raider. Raiders, happy Chinese New Year. Year of the Horse. May you have a wonderful year of the horse. 新年快乐. Look at this. Watch this. Watch this fucking epic gamer trick I'm about to do. Fucking... What's up, normal chest? Shame if someone were to whistle in front of you. A free pony for everyone to sub. Oh yeah? Confused, huh? Me too. How you going? Anyway, what's going on? What's going on today? Just a regular Tuesday over at my house. Nice. Chinese New Year might get down to Melbourne. I'm gonna be in Melbourne from Friday through to Monday, so I'll be in Chinatown on like the big day of the celebrations and shit like that. So, and I think my brother's gonna go there as well. So that should be good. That should be good. Eat a whole bunch of fucking... They have really good ice cream. It's really good ice cream in Chinatown. The big day is Sunday. The big street parade's Sunday. But I mean, like, I bought tickets to the Melbourne Museum on Saturday. Hey, at the Melbourne Museum on Saturday, they're playing IMAX, The Matrix. There's 2 screenings of it. It's like $12. So if you go to Melbourne Museum on Saturday, they got The Matrix in IMAX. Like, what the fuck? That's the day of, like, the big Chinese New Year shit as well. So, like, Saturday, if you want to be in Melbourne, buy a ticket to the museum, check out some weird Chinese New Year shit, and then go see The Matrix in IMAX. How crazy is that? Pretty good, pretty good. If you do go to the city, like I said, I'll be there from Friday through Monday, so I'll check in with you, but I assume you might have other stuff going on. Was Franz in here having a sook? No, Franz came in and he felt he was a little bit ashamed. Honestly, he was just kind of like, oh, I made an idiot of myself because I couldn't read the room or some shit and I got banned. And I'm like, it's probably fucking nothing. I'm sure it was fucking nothing. But Dark Souls 48... I didn't see what Dark Souls 48 did in your chat, but he came in here cracking the shits. He came in here cracking the shits because he said you called him a povo cunt. And I was like, yeah, that's awesome. And then Antony saw it in the VOD, and Antony was like, Antony goes, oh, I saw what happened and you deserved it, or something like that. I can't remember what it was. Antony was like, mate, I just saw what you said in his chat and you deserve the ban. So, I don't know, but that was yesterday. That was yesterday on stream. I was playing Reanimal yesterday. I think maybe you were here for a minute, I can't remember. I just smashed through all of Reanimal in one sitting. Good day, good Monday. Good year of the horse. Good year of the horse. Hello, cunt. Other than that, Raiders, it's good to have you here. Make sure you click the follow button. We're very close to getting that big follow. We're very close to getting the big follow. The big follow. So make sure you contribute by clicking the follow button to help us work towards the big follow. You were Niohing yesterday. Cool. I couldn't remember the last time you were in here. Yeah, I smashed through Reanimal in solo play. It was like 5 hours long. So good result. Good game. Fucking yeah, super extremely fucking weird game. And really high impact violence towards the end as well. Rip Crispy, everything's good. Just a good Monday of Nioh. What is this on the map? There's like a bridge there. Rip Crispy, yeah, just a normal Nioh Tuesday. You got the Reanimal demo. Yeah, apparently if you get the demo, you can join people for free who've got the full version as well, so that's kind of cool. But you still need PlayStation Plus. Or then again, you just grab it on Steam. You have to pay for multiplayer on Steam. Do you reckon I'll die if I fall down there? No way. Nah. Got it on Switch, that's even better. Done. Job's done. Fall damage. Where are you up to in this game now? Have you got to Act 2 yet? I kind of assume... You must be getting close, actually. Because you were pretty... You were going places. Bam! Can she not... She can come over here, yeah? Woo. There we go. Even though she can float, she still needs to jump. Yeah, good. You've got the fight. You've got the fight with the three, whatever it's called, the three kings or some shit. I can't remember what it's called. Three guardians. She just fell in the water. Three guardians or something. Yeah. Good. I hope you'll do that. You'll do that. I got to another fight that's like extreme as well. Like a backtrack to chapter 1 and unlock an extra fight situation that was proper hard. Bam. Okay, fight of the four cunts, yeah. Did you attempt it at all? I should go back to it at some point. What is that? Did I go there? Fuck, I don't remember. I must have. Oh no, that's the big pagoda she pointed out to me. Yeah, okay. Didn't realize it was so close. I think that's the pagoda she pointed out. Yeah. Did some other one nice, yeah. Oh shit, why didn't the sprint button didn't work? What the fuck? Why isn't sprint working? There we go. Thank you, input drops. I love to drop inputs. My name is the Katana Engine and I hate inputs. Oh, there was a Crucible guy you missed? Yeah. The only thing on the whole map... Like, I've done everything on the whole map except I missed one item in those haunting caves from, like, way back early in the game. I gotta go back and grab that at some point. Shit. This is really early in Act 2. But there hasn't been anything too extreme yet, which is good. I love burst counters. I fucked it up again, okay. I'm using that. I'm not saving it for my burst counter. I mean for my counters. Okay. Done. Oh, they'll keep using the same enemies for a long time. Yeah, they do. I think maybe the Cyclops has appeared in Act 2. I'm not sure if they were in Act 1. They probably were.
Dumb samurai, doing whatever you please. You laid waste to our village.
There was one, was there? I couldn't quite remember. There's been bosses. Oh, actually, no, there has been a particular new enemy that I won't spoil from Nioh 2. And Nioh 1. Love a reused enemy. These guys have a couple of new attacks now. Bam. Yes, I love when they go long. That's the good one. So that pagoda is... Yeah, it's that. Alright, alright. There's a quest here too, apparently. A new enemy from Nioh 2. A new enemy returns from Nioh 2. Shadow Stitch.
You can live for 800 years if you eat mermaid flesh, or so they say. My
Ran out of
sons
coffee.
believed such rumors, and so they went to find mermaid flesh when my chest began to hurt. It's too late for me now, but I pray they come home safe.
She died of a heart attack while her son went to... her sons went to look for mermaids to eat. Okay. Yum, 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 yum. Should probably check out that pagoda because I didn't realize I'd just be moving like in the complete opposite direction if I came here. Cool. Come on, you can do it. Sounds like a big guy situation. Eating mermaid flesh to become engorged, to become enlarged. Alright, well where's the Kodama then? Oh, there he is. Alright. Some of them massive lightning ladies over there too. The kindling hawker froze to death. Can you not parry charged attacks? Probably not. You can deflect them. Yeah, go hawk your kindling somewhere else, lady. Or man. You know what? It doesn't matter. I gotta... Okay, up here, this is good, alright. Hello. It's a new quest, okay. Those ones aren't other players that died, because I'm playing offline, so those are ones that the developers placed. The ones the developers place usually have, like, silly names or silly stories behind them when you hover over the icon. Whereas players are just players. They drop items, though.
The spirit tree's brilliance protects the city. At least that's what grandmother always said.
There's a rock here. Do I need to return the rock to the spirit tree? Yeah, there's a little village here, okay. Oh yeah, what's going on here? Another one with a missing head, right? Yeah, okay. Mate, what a bloody surprise your head fell off. Oh, okay, that was cool, that was cool. I did not expect that. Alright, that's a higher level soul core that I can use to cast quick change, so that's alright. I don't really know what the point of having higher level soul cores is. Maybe they last longer or something? Oh, you can jump while you're carrying stuff, okay. What if you crouch, then jump? Nah, she just crouches back down afterwards, okay. This really reminds me of the Monster Hunter carrying eggs missions. Except this doesn't make me want to kill myself. Lumicite. Jizz merit. Higher level soul cores give you better stats. Oh yeah, I forgot that they give you stats as well. And give you more than just Onmyo magic, eh? And better for summons too, I guess, yeah. Oh, you don't fall in there? Okay. Dog! It sucks how they use the Rise of the Ronin dog model in this, but not the Rise of the Ronin befriending dogs mechanic. I see these dogs and I'm like, they should just be friends. If Matthew Perry was here, he'd be so upset. I got more of the Shrine Maiden outfit at least, that's good. Something is aggroed somewhere. Yeah, the stealth befriending where you would sneak up in a dog and make friends with it. Who is aggroed? Why is the map red? Probably a dog stuck behind a wall somewhere or something. Alright, they calmed down apparently, according to the music. Alright, pagoda, huh? Pagoda? Pretty cool. I don't know if I can actually explore these buildings or it's just going to be one boss fight or something. Wait, is there just nothing here? Wait, so I don't need to go up there or anything. I've just... Oh, okay. I assumed I had to go into that building. I guess not. Okay, sure. That's just it, really? Yeah, I guess if there was something in there, it would show up on the map. Okay. Thank you, open world. Oh, sorry, open field. Did they actually describe this game as open field somewhere? I feel like ever since Elden Ring invented that term, everyone else has been like, yeah, that's different. That's different than Ubisoft. That's not what... Yeah, this is an Ubisoft game. That's different. That's open world. This is field. So, like... Nobody really knows... Maybe open world has more towns in it. I have no idea. I'm not sure if anyone has in their head, like, a definition of what the difference between open field and open world is. Does it got the fucking icons on the map? Yeah, no, that's different. That's a different guy. That's a different guy. Oh, hello. I love this guy. Damn, it almost stopped him. I was expecting it. Didn't do anything about it though. Oh, nice. I was lucky. And in the water he goes. Cool. Get why they wanted to differentiate. I'm not sure on the choice of term because it's quite different to Elden Ring's open world design and much better. Elden Ring's open field is kind of like, it's just a massive area that you explore and like the field is just kind of like, I'm not sure if the open world in Elden Ring is better than just having a menu. Like, Elden Ring didn't have any fun exploration or like things to do, or unless you really like Arteria Leafs. Like, if you get an Arteria Leaf and you're like, hell yes, my build is so reliant on Arteria Leafs that every time I get a new one, it enhances the gameplay experience. Other than that, Elden Ring's open world didn't really do a lot. It was just nice stuff to look at. It was just nice graphics. There was always good things to look at. There was nice trees. You'd go down the elevator and it would be underneath the map. I love shields that block 60% damage and spirit ashes. Yeah, Elden Ring's open world definitely diluted the Souls gameplay quite a lot. And glove warts. I've forgotten what that stinky is. I think it's like a yokai zone. Thankfully Night Rain fixed all that, yeah.
I fled Matsuo Taisha Shrine, but it's no better here. There's nowhere left to run.
Oh, that place looks cool. Still haven't touched Night Rain DLC. Did you do a bunch of Night Rain, did you? Oh, that's... I think you come from the opposite side, do you? You can't climb up there. There's like a ladder you drop down, okay. Did 55 hours of it. Nice, nice. When's the marathon server slam? It did not hit the eyeball. That was shit. Hey, calm down. You're getting silly. Yeah, it gets small. Done. Slam the servers on the 26th through 27th-ish. Quaking Tonfa. Cool little outcrop. It? Oh. No, that can wait. That's the direction I'll end up going, but for now I need to go that way. Malefactor's Curious. Oh, I see there is a shrine there. I couldn't see it. The real marathon, Poos? Yeah. Show me the real marathon. Defeat the yokai at Matsuo Taisha Shrine. This will be my first purification. This has become a veritable Alatama layer. One of the barriers is said to be at Matsuo Taisha Shrine. Best make haste. Apparently I can't level up yet. You remember when a Snicker was called a marathon bar? IU Batman 17? What's happening? You got a random gift sub? Look at that beautiful egg next to your name. IU Batman, how you doing? Interesting. We're main questing now.
Ever
surviving.
seen such a huge crow? To the shadows. Hide.
Hide. Oh, it's a trap road. Okay, this is the second trap road we've had. Hey, there was that other big kaiju. Beautiful. Okay. It's one of the items that are on the minimap. I just love open world gameplay. Gooba guided. Radio. Damn it. No, that's all good, I got it. Okay, all good, all good. I'm doing alright. I wonder if there's a trophy for getting every item on the way or something like that. I like the noise it makes. I wonder if it's dubbed into English. Not bad. Just love that audio design, yeah. It gets me going. Gets me into the mood for Nioh. I guess the bird is the big boss. Maybe. Samurai skills up. A little bit. So wait, so what's new? Nothing's new there. Activates when you recover the maximum key in mid stance. Next time you guard, you will not lose any key.
You know
the
what
puffer
keeps me
puss
going?
technique.
Hot drinks and even hotter bald men.
Mark 84 LT, how's your year of the horse going? Off to a good start. The shrines are kind of everywhere. Yeah, it feels like part of the open world situation, really. There's less shrines when you go to a battle scroll, and it goes more Nioh style. Every time you evade an attack, you will leave behind a scampus? Cool. Increases damage by Onmyo magic. Bestows blah blah blah. Okay. Finally a year you can relate to. Horsing. Increases the amount of life you get from heals. Corrosion recovery when using a guardian spirit skill. Yeah, whatever. I'm not a huge fan of the new Nioh 3 is very easy, so you spend a lot of time kind of just like cruising through the game without stopping and engaging with certain enemies for like extended periods of time. I liked getting good at every enemy in Nioh 1 and 2. Nioh 3 is just very different, just a totally different gameplay flow, which kind of fits a bit better with the open world. You don't want an open world game where every enemy is just like a massive roadblock and you're just like, which direction do I even go in? But it certainly changes things a lot. I also don't like how there's way less revealing clothing. Like clothing that had like side boob or exposed thighs and stuff like that before is now like got extra added underwear, which is a weird choice. I'm not sure what happened. 60-minute documentary about scampers. Poos, what is that emote? It's yours. Yeah, where are all the bikinis now?
The capital's western edge. Thus, a barrier was placed. After encountering that giant crow, though, I believe an impurity is disrupting it. The barrier is in the plaza northeast of the main hall. Be on high alert.
Back when Overwatch was cool. I mean, they never really changed. Overwatch never really changed to any particular degree that I could notice, other than taking loot boxes away. I miss loot boxes. They should bring back loot boxes. Oh, so this is like a huge... Oh, here we go. There's a dungeon here. Alright. And it loops all around, maybe? It's like a massive thing. Yeah, they're called surprise mechanics, not loot boxes. It's the utterly deranged. Something big down there. Alright, dungeon is cool. Alright, I better stop here. I'll stop here. This is a fine place to stop for tonight. We'll do this dungeon tomorrow. It's all good. Oh, I gotta do squats tomorrow. Fucking exercises. Squats is dumb. At least it's not gonna be super hot. It was so fucking hot in the garage today. Super sweaty. I think I wore this t-shirt in the garage. Yeah. God, you should smell... If you guys could smell the sweat, it's like... you would be tier 3-ing sub. You would be in tears from the sweat smell. Desert Fish, you arrived at the end of a stream again. What time is it? It's 1 AM. It's 1 AM. It's not too bad. Got to get up in 6.5 hours. Don't auction off for the highest sub of the month. Gross. Mentioned 15 times. Yeah, just talk about the weather. Realistic dialogue. Let me turn this off. Do I have to save? Nah, it'll figure it out, right? Nioh 3 doesn't complain if you don't save, unlike From Software's crybaby games that have a big fucking suck if you don't save your game properly. Well, last time you were here, you didn't actually use the quit button, and I got a bit worried that you weren't going to come back. I cried into a tissue. That's Miyazaki. That's Miyazaki every time I leave without resting at a shrine or whatever the fuck you're doing from... Oh, you're using the quit option, yeah. You have to be up at 8 AM to catch an hour of a Lance stream. Why don't you just change the clock different? So it's different time for the stream. Team Ninja members. Let's raid. Has anyone played Akatori on stream? I've still got a tab open about that. I was thinking about checking it out. Maybe. Let's raid somebody. God. What do we got? We've got a couple of, Nioh streamers. Who is playing? It's surprisingly... Oh, actually, you know what? Honestly, a lot of streamers finished Nioh 3 super quick and just dropped it. Like, no New Game Plus or anything like that, hey? They're just like, yep, done, credits rolled, bye everybody, back to my streamer slop. I'm back to my slop mode. Sorry, that was really mean of me to say that, actually. It's not slop. What game is not slop? Helldivers 2 isn't slop. Just because Pirate Software plays it doesn't mean it's slop. Anyway, let's do a small raid. Let's do a sensibly sized raid. I know how much you guys like, Dark Souls 2. Speedruns. Hitless? Hitless. Speedruns. Just reading the title of his stream. There we go. Debug bug. Speaking of slop, happy Chinese New Year from a bald horse enjoyer. I don't really know what that means. Is enjoyer not a word? Have a little raid message. Dark Souls 2 is a good Souls-like. It's one of the better Souls-likes, I think. Put a Demon Soul on. Anyway, I better go to bed. Yeah, I better go to bed. Man, it's gonna be Wednesday. It's gonna be a good day. It's just the exercises that are the bad part. But then once they're done, you don't have to do it anymore. Until Friday. But yeah. Franz! Enjoy your Nioh. Enjoy your late night Nioh. Alright everybody, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Goodbye.